let others fall. Good grief, good grief. Cause I remember back in the 90s when they killed for Michael Hercules. Shoot we famous prison commissioner. The mother said she boy was a hustler. But for crimes like murder, there is no good reason or rhyme. Poverty is no damn excuse for crime. No way, poverty is no excuse. You don't ever win but lose. But with upward mobilization, nothing beats good education. Next time a youth man say it, hit him a slap one time. What? Poverty is no damn excuse for crime. No way. Oh, oh. Go tell your picnic them. All causing the problem. Oh, oh. Met some youth men down on the bread line. Same song they sing and then rewind. Don't care for white ever bust that. Tell them to walk, they want that. But to your face they will hit spot right. If CFEP only miss out at fortnight, what they want we do, how they want we eat. Is that self causing the problem? Boss man run the bread is the anthem. Causing measure woe and gnashing of teeth. Huh. Still I remember Michael Hercules when they killed him back in the 90s. The mother said it wasn't murder. His son was just seeking $1 for many of us who broken, who don't have a cent of time. Poverty is no damn excuse for crime. No way, poverty is no excuse. So when is your time to choose? Hey, instead of shooting and looting, my pat and my lad still recruiting. Tell them youth men chant it before our next church bell chime. Poverty is no damn excuse for crime. So hear me now. If you're starving to death with nothing to eat, that is no excuse. When them vendors get chased off the streets, that is no excuse. Unemployment land, you can't get a job, that is no excuse. Oh, if you're struggling inside the no money club, that is no excuse. Broken to keep you have a cent, that is no excuse. Yeah, mind your picnic, can't pay your rent, that is no excuse. If life giving you a really hard time, that is no excuse. Poverty is still no excuse for crime. Take a look at me, so proud and free. Grew up in abject poverty because of drive and ambition. Today that same Oprah with billions. And over 74 years ago, a little black boy born in Tobago, no shoes on his feet, walk from miles to school, real cool. I never knew the lap of luxury. Catch us and hand grind was the story. But today, as our PM, he rule. He rule. He never said like back in the 90s, like that you two shoot for Hercules. This nation owes me a living. Today I go make a killing. Never once took the teeth in. My brains and hard work decline. Poverty could never have solved crime. No way. Poverty is no excuse. So don't fall for that abuse. Huh. Instead of shooting and looting, my pat and my lad still recruiting. Tell them youth men chant it before our next church bell chime. Poverty is no damn excuse for crime. No way, poverty is no excuse. So don't come sing me no blues. Ha. I was born and raised in the ghetto. I work real hard and I get through. Even if on a pauper, you can still elevate and shine. Watch me. Poverty ain't no damn excuse for crime. No way, poverty is no excuse. So that stigma, please refuse. There are many heroes and legends who emerge from slums like the beaten. Once your mind can conceive it, there's no mountain you can't climb. Poverty ain't no damn excuse for crime. No way. Pan. Give me a G. Pot hole road. Take me home to the place I belong. Hit a pothole, must pass inspection. Check them brakes and suspension. The road bad, mash it up the car, but they want to charge for inspection. Stick a Trinidad. It's not a real place. Yes, we have a big bitch lake, but the road and them it never came. Hey. It's not a real protest for that you would never see unless it's ketchup in KFC. Oh God, it's not a real place. What a guan. Jamaican partner tell me what a guan. I'm going on bed boy, he say what a guan. 5 months. Calling Wassa, fix the pipe by the savannah. Water Wason, look what go on. I can't wash my head on me. Take dog chillin'. It's not a real place. Coming to cut if your bill not clear. Paying for water you're getting. It's not a real place. Only place in the world you will see when the pipe water brown like Moby. It's not a real place. I say more. If you hear me Caston ball, no money I don't put in all. I'm singing no free drop again. This thing making me shame. Ever since the subsidy pass, even chilling that killer shut down for yeah. It's not a real place. Can't afford gas too high, better buy a horse and learn to ride. Giddy up, giddy up. It's not a real place. I used to think God was Trini. I feel he moved to our next country. He migrates. Not a real place. But don't bow. That's the sound of gunshot. But don't bow. Right now, Trinidad hot. Top 10 will ranking with crime. Nowhere safe because of them slime. Murder, robbery, and crime. Look the thief, me jockey shorts off the line. Oh, it's not a real place. We don't afraid shots from gun as long as we have a shutter run. Let me hear you. It's not a real place. Blessed land, it was so nice. Heaven on earth, a sweet paradise.
It's not a real place.
Yeah. Sing little hard, we seen better days. Not leaving, echoing a place. Not leaving, not leaving, not leaving, not leaving. See, love we have just warm your soul. Can't find that nowhere in the world. Not leaving, not leaving, not leaving, not leaving. Hot pillow, dumpling and crab. I love bagel and me Trinidad. Not leaving, not leaving, not leaving, not leaving. Skin apart. How you feeling? Sing the thing, sing the thing. Trinidad. Not leaving. Bang give me low. Bang give me low. Give me easy. Give me easy. Wait. Give me easy. Bang give me lower than that. How are you feeling? Long live Kaiso. Long live Kaiso. I realize we have some big artists and things coming in. I'm glad in making the album grow bigger. Me and Vex. But it's one little thing. Here. Imagine Machel Montano coming singing a primary school calypso. Joe. Give me low. Give me low. Are they like that? But I can't call name and make Kaiso. They might sue me tail like they sue crow. Give it, outro, yeah. Skin apart. Not even. I'm not leaving. Give it. I'm not leaving. What do you say? Badang bang. Not leaving. I'm on. Look. Badang bang. Not leaving.
Well, carnival time has just had too much fat boy down, boy. I have a brethren throwing one up so, and our next session throwing one down so. But I can't go all. You know what has happened to them? They want me go to, say what? To party. They want me come to party. To party. They want me come jump up and misbehave. Want me wave flag all up on the stage. They want me into party. Get up, back. One carnival Friday, boy, it was pain. It had two fed, they want me like me. One Duncan Central, one up Butter Spade. Both of them happened in the same time, eh? And it wasn't a big problem, cause me and the two promoter is friend. Me boy from Tobago, I know since when. And me girl in Central, who's my real sister. Me girl say, come down, it go be nice. Karene dance, so security tight. Me brethren say, pass through it, go be bites. You only getting in with special invite. She tell me that it's pace as you come in the jam. She having a big tassa man. Me brethren sit down as you reach the station. Love until rhythm section meeting. Rap, to party. To party. Yeah, they want me go to party. Sing it, man. Hey, jump up and misbehave. Want me wave flag all up on the stage. They want me into party. Well, if you see the two of them start to make mass claiming who better, don't be pretentious, fighting each other for my attendance. And rather that I ain't had no preference. If you go, we bet she say you go learn. You take a price high, but nothing in return. My brethren say, boy, my dancers be packed, but the one of my she fed full of jack. As you know, better tongues be better. We have the 1% of investors. She say, boy, don't let him all talk you. Don't get my fed run flow away like water. If I try to go out, it go be pressure. And I go home, take a refresher. Most of them don't use response to re-enter to come in. And then you have to red up your finger. They want me go to party. Say what? To party. Yeah, they want me come to predicament. Well, up to now, I still can't decide. No matter how much they want me inside, they does never show party where I reside. And there's only check for me round carnival time. But somehow I'm feeling like I go miss. One tell me even crime do exist. One say she could get all the business fixed. And now she has support from the biggest artist. Still he say that he have the biggest threat. Taking price rise twice and no riot yet. And how she's go by small promoters and work out a deal or decide for people to turn up. Then she tell me boy don't drive up the road, cause you might get from dodging pothole. It's when he turn around and tell me she party cold. And the woman down there can't handle the pole. She say they go box you, tax you, never kick back you. How in hindsight your safety's not a factor. Tell the two of them leave alone. I hung it up my wife and I staying home. So they want me in to party. Say, yeah, they want me come to party. What? To party. They want me come jump up and misbehave. Run away flag all up on the stage. They want me in to party. To party. Play below. Now let me do the ceremonial thing and say, good afternoon, Skinner Park! Oh, they look beautiful, right? In the words of the great King David Michael Rudder, how we vote is not how we party. All they agree? Yeah? But it has some men and some women here tonight that I want to deal with. Big up Hammond Bruce, right? But let me show Hammond how to do this correctly. Right? Skinner Park, how we say deal with them. Say, they deal with them. Say deal with them. Deal with them. Let me go. Cause in this party divide, I see most of them just pick side. It's like they swallow more than their pride. Tonight in Skinner Park, they can't hide. Some of them Kaiso moving kicksy. They moving from party to party like gypsy. Tell Karene Asche keep she cool. Promoter's job is to lead, not to rule. And Mical Williams tonight go feel he pain. He comes out just to run in tongue again. I tell Itch and Ishmael all the same. Bring your lawyer, I'm afraid to call your name. So now let me deal with the biggest culprit who say he's studying masters and doctorate. And when you come see this, to read this, believe me, you see this. Tonight Marcelle, I'm giving you a feast. It's called to party. So what? To party. Yeah, they want me in to party. That's the man. To party. They want me come, where are they going? Well, well, they don't deal with me or what? Come on, let me jump up together with the people, man. Let me jump up together with the people. Come on, come on, come on. They want me in to party. Say it. To party. No, want me in to party. Skip up. To party. They want me come jump up and misbehave. When I wear flag all up on the stage. They want me in to party. What? To party. Doom-ba-doom, a-doom-ba-doom, de-doom. Doom-ba-doom, a-doom-ba-doom, de-doom. Thank you very much. I go by the name of Chromatics. Skinner Park, I love you. Hey! Hey!
Watch me. I reflect in you. Our whole broken it in 2, 1, 0. Watch. See. We is nothing now. Crime, fill your cup and it fraught in. How to look at yourself, Trinbago. Our good deeds marked N.A. We dead. KO'd by the consistent chaos around you. Watch. See. We reflect in certain doom. Better lock that mirror inside of your room. You is epitaph, eulogy, tomb, bandit, AK, chrome. Is this what we now consider home? Nah. Nah. Some deeds that just must be mashed and swept away. Nah. It must have something more in we DNA. Send a word from above. Send we a word from above.
love. All are we align to the stars up above. Let we dance now, take a chance now, with me. Skin a back, and we go jump till morning. Look, the moon was sleeping. Tell them we not leaving, till the last drop of bacchanal is madness in the cabin dance. So I feel like I'm running tongue again, jump and shake the ground again. We're with all my friends and them, no place like home. I feel like I'm running tongue again, jump and shake the ground again. We're with all my friends and them, no place like home. Now we sleep that away, so charm on somebody, hand up in the air, madness everywhere. It's in we DNA, so get some bad when we on the roadway. We like we own way, tell them freedom in we DNA. A nation of pride is who we are. Put creed and race aside, we stronger together. One heartbeat, sweetie auntie is home. So everybody come down, we go dance till morning. Look, the moon was sleeping. Tell them we not leaving, till the last drop of bacchanal is madness in the capital. So I feel like I'm running tongue again, jump and shake the ground again. We're with all my friends and them, no place like home. I feel like I'm running tongue again, jump and shake the ground again. We're with all my friends and them, no place like home. No whiskey that away, so jam on somebody, hands up in the air, madness everywhere. It's in we DNA, so get some bad when we on the roadway. We like we own way, tell them freedom in we DNA. We go jam till the moon come down. It's we who the stars shine on. Play a mass and break away. Freedom in we DNA. When every hand raised, we become one race. It's only one stage. This is the birthplace. Look where we are. Greatest carnival. It's so magical. It's a blessing sent from above. And we go jump till morning. Look, the moon not sleeping. Tell them we not leaving. No, we not leaving. Till the last drop of bacchanal is madness in the capital. So I feel like I'm running tongue again, jump and shake the ground again. We're with all my friends and them, no place like home. I feel like I'm running tongue again, jump and shake the ground again. We're with all my friends and them, no place like home. No whiskey time away, so jam on somebody, hands up in the air, madness everywhere. It's in we DNA, so get so bad when we on the roadway. We like we own way, tell them freedom in we DNA. Skinner Park, thank you, I love you.
Every day, oh yeah, deep and should play. Carnival is not enough, but I love how they ramage. Deep and when they song it up, oh oh. Carnival Monday, oh oh. We go break away. If the force hours here, you say, Mama, give me room to play. I walk away. participate, cause the stigma was stay away. The pioneer was an disgrace, but look now the time it changed. The pioneer's intelligent, and look where it reached today. The national instrument, oh oh, Carnival Monday, oh oh, we go break away. If Lord Kichi was here, you say, boom, boom, the killer be singing, man. I want if you feel it, start to shake, renegades and face to mashing up the place. Play, let me go, let me go. What is that? What we tell her? Play, Padman, play. Play, the bands are never on the track. Finals night, no holding back. I in love with the symphony, melodies and harmony. I tell you, it's all the bands out there. They coming out to display syncopation and energy. The song is so heavenly, all arrangers respect is due. Your piece is immaculate, the Beethoven's of pattern is you. Hey, there is no debate. Oh oh, Carnival Monday. Oh oh, we go break away. If Professor Phillip was here, pan by storm, watch them way I walk. Look for Clair, Joy and Dust, Desperado, Stalin, take over and say, play, Batman. Letty, Brian. Play, Batman. Letty, say, play. I want to see. I want to see. Play. What? Play. Easy. Play. Play, Padman. I want everybody say, play, Padman, play, 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 play, Padman, play. I want you to play, Padman. Let's see, let me go. Play, Padman. Let's see, play, Padman. Let's see, play, Padman. Follow the steel band. 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 Pan round the neck. Pan round the neck. Play, Padman. Let's see,
of creative innovation that is born in protest to adversity. Take a look at Calypso, it is how we let the leaders know what is right and wrong with society. In Trinidad, we see a new revolution where the youth in the ghetto has found a voice, pulsating on a dancehall beat, reflecting realities of the street in a way that has caused some problems today. Now we are the youth who have seen so much neglect and rejection in communities viewed as a stain in our nation. We reality filled with drug wars and depression that turns some away to chant wells of death and destruction. Now the sound clash in the dance hall is not like before, where the rivals used to have just a musical war. So much young talent going down the drain as they get caught up in a numbers game that's insane and is now a runaway train. Tell me why 1, 2, 3 mothers had to ball when 4 and 5 other children fall. Just because 6 young men with no fear meet 7 others who just don't care, and there was no town clash at all. It's only gun smoke in the dance hall. Then 1, 2, 3 police reach the scene, and 4 and 5 neighbors intervene. And out of 6 witnesses who dare, 7 said MSC or here. And if you can't arrest none at all, there will always be gun smoke in the dance hall. Yeah! Die, 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 die. Balada lang da dam ba dam bam ba dam ba die die. good guidance and direction as they grow to contribute to society. When both parents are in sight and everything going all right, there will be only positive signs to see. But if your home is somewhat unsettled and broken, daddy not there while mommy struggling to provide, hungry days and sleepless nights, discipline problems and school fights will be signs of a societal decline. In the early 20s, in the midst of frustration, the youth start a vibe to push reggae love across the nation, with songs that designed to motivate and inspire. And when there was war, they tried to out every fire. But despite their best efforts, it didn't work out, you know. Cause we leaders don't hear the voices in the ghetto. A generation was coming up well vile when Mr. King tried to sing badness out of style. Now it's sealed, and who didn't hear will feel. That is why 1, 2, 3 mothers had to fall when 4 and 5 of the children fall. Because 6 young men from over there sing about 7 others who can't pass here, and they're taking peacock at all. So it's gun smoke in the dance hall. Then 1, 2, 3 activists plead to bring 4 and 5 new programs for we. But 6 social services didn't care. 7 others just come in here. You wouldn't get no progress at all. Only gun smoke in the dance hall. Skinner Park, if you agree, say yeah. Up in this dance, give away. Take away, take away. Bless up, bless up. Watch. The youth from St. Paul, Karene Asche, Lord's Peter, are dancehall stars in an international way. All over the Caribbean, New York, Dubai, and London, people say, is the Trinidad have to play. With strong support, we built a music empire that has lifted many youths out of poverty. But the connection to the gangster life acted like a two-edged knife to cut short the dreams of so many. Now the highways and streets are filled with death and destruction, with hotels and beach no longer safe destination. The reality of major warfare grips the nation, with AR-15s busting with no discretion. The innocent people caught in the crossfire, pregnant women, children, and even a grandmother. This thing happening every day and night, and the authorities like the outer side. But some say to stop crime we just have to pray. And that is why 1, 2, 3 mothers have to fall when 4 and 5 of the children fall. Because 6 bad boys shoot up the place and 7 police cannot solve the case. No prayers there go help at all to stop the gun smoke in the dance hall. And if government 1, 2, 3 can solve the problem, opposition 4 and 5 can knock it on them. Because 6 men always get in bail, 7 others never make in jail. The whole judicial system stall to stop the gun smoke in the dance hall. I fed up seeing them bodies fall, sir. Stop the gun smoke in the dance hall. The whole of Skinner Park hear the call. Stop the gun smoke in the dance hall. I fed up seeing them bodies fall. So please, stop the gun smoke in the dance hall.
This year, I'm free. Now listen. Whoa. Whoa, yeah. Yeah. As far as I see, sweet tea and tea, we not looking right. When we check it out, we losing this fight. As far as I say, between you and me, bullet only taking life. We need to get them guns and ammunitions out of sight. If killing was a sport, in the Olympic Games, the auntie would get every gold medal. Don't get me wrong, so-called bosses only grooming the youths, hyping them up, sending them to do wrong like them is puppets on strings. Them feel to stop and think the bossy boo and them gone killing, busting holes in your skin. For vanity and tough thing, your parents send you to school to learn alphabet and check numbers. Highly doubt the school teaching ABG 6, 4, 9 and 7. Talking about knock it on. Who? Youths of this nation. Don't be such fools. When you risk it and get locked up, only family does check up. While the boss man watching Netflix in luxury and comfort. In the end it's only you. Skin a pack. Badness no pay plain talk and I ain't come to pamper you. This is a session on real talk. Hip hip hooray, you survived yesterday. Real talk. Watch your back, your hour shot, good call today. Real talk. Everybody want an era with full clip, like Call of Duty, real like John Wick. A session on real talk. If you feel you're bad, a man more bad than you. Real talk. Like that cemetery or jailhouse calling you. Real talk. What about the gun you shoot on wrong on you? No pension check, badness will surely kill you. Welcome to Real Talk. Whoa, 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 whoa. Real Talk. Yeah, 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 yeah. Real Talk. I'm singing Real Talk. This is the thing happening in Trinidad. Welcome to Real Talk. Whoa, 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 whoa. Real talk. Now let me bring some more real talk to you. Real talk. This thing so deadly. There is no loyalty. Learn this lesson, friends. Don't bring you back. Quick to encourage you, but disappear when things get hot. This thing so deadly. Open your eyes and say, petty talk could make your head get bust. Another life leave planet Earth, oh Lord, when this will stop. Nowadays it's so dread. Neighbors going head to head. One pulling blade, one done send one in the head. One shot to dead. They choose violence, the wrong approach to deal with their problems. Like mommy holding she head with no remorses, madness. One rockin' 716. Once you assemble, you resemble this 7.6 to no kicks. Your head bust open, can't fix. You from that side, I from this side. Let's see how long we will survive. Best friends since primary school days, but now we can't see eye to eye. We need to value this life. This did for that game we playing, really destroying life. Take time to think before you act. Don't make a mess, please stay on track. Choices, chances, and consequences. The truth is that's facts. Peace and love, no more attacks. Whatever energy you push out, that's what's coming back. Still on the topic is real talk. Like we don't learn until we freely burn. Real talk. Badness distorting, we mind out of control. Real talk. Be a man and pull the trigger, send him home. Then spend your life in MSP or Grove. Listen to real talk. Wickedness you invest in, well look at things. Real talk. Back it up, karma will pay you everything. Real talk. You could never do the wrong and get good things. Your payment sure by the works you put in. Welcome to Real Talk. Real talk. Real talk. Real talk. Now this is my way. I give it back to society. And this is my way of giving Trinidad a solution. Right? We need to bring back Trinidad. So Rasmulo band. Let me bring it back. We all can make peace. Togetherness we preach. Every creed and every race must help. No half stepping, yes, we need your full 100%. We all can make peace, make peace, unity, and we shall overcome. No more division, no more mashing up this twin island. Muslim, Rastas, Hindus, Christians and Baptists too. We multicultural, we sure need you. Family, you are the first teachers before the youths go kindergarten school. Respect they should learn from you. Their reflection is on you. Whatever you'll do, they do. Do the right and they will follow through. And they won't disappoint you. The future shapers are you. Everything at intuition. Now it's time for things to fix. This issue was never personal. It's everyone's business. Bus driver, vendors, hairstylists, construction workers, the farmers, the psychologists, gang leaders, these guys as community leaders, they don't want this. But the more we manifest goodness, bright light over darkness, TNT we would win this. Oh, let me leave that. Together we aspire and we will achieve goodness. Come on and help me shout real talk. A graveyard for handguns and all rifle.
Real talk.
We don't want no more blood spilling on these roads.
Real talk.
Find your talent, gifts and focus on your goals. Make positive impact and examples. Help me shout
real talk.
My Trini good, no talk it Trini bad.
Real talk.
Better music sweeten back for Twin Island.
Real talk.
Life for change, I'm not condoling no more wrong. If you agree with Papa Mellow, skin and pack. Welcome to Alobodobodobo.
Real talk. Real talk.
We need to bring back the youth, but we need to bring it to them real. Love you. Real talk. Alobodobodobo.
Real talk.
Get up and good evening. Did I do. By Calypso, our stories are told. Calypsonians were bold and unafraid. They'll be jamming us from dusk till dawn. Didn't care about if they mash it on. Always willing to call a spade a spade. But the focus shift now entirely. The emphasis monetary. On the gravy train, singers willing to ride. It's time to forget about earthly gain, of who will lose and who will reign, and sing exactly how we feel inside. If we take our eyes off the prize, we may soon realize that's not really what we want to sing. But the seasonal purse, is it a blessing or a curse? Does it have us thinking about the fame it will bring? But that was never the art. Since Calypso stopped, the topics Kaiso sang would set them apart. We need to go back to them old days when singers used to trailblaze. The message they would impart used to come straight from the heart. Never studied who made the chart, but straight from the heart. Every labor deserves its reward. Singers can't afford not to get paid. But money brings us little benefit if we only singing for profit, when there are greater roles for us to play. But we treat Kaiso like a classroom test, worrying who will protest, tiptoeing in song just to get a pass. Now anyone can surely predict there will be inner conflict when we watch ourselves in we looking glass. If we take our eyes off the prize, we may soon realize that's not really what we want to sing.
But the seasonal buzz put some lyrics in reverse, cause it have us thinking about the fame it will bring. But that was never the art. Since Calypso star, the topics Kaiso Fiesta sang would set them apart. We need to go back to them old days when singers used to the message they would impart. You skin up back, straight from the heart. Never care about the aftermath, but straight from the heart. Hit the heart. Calypsonians were brave, they were bold, they were fearless. Ask Crow. Freedom of speech in this yard must always remain. No. We must have our voice to educate you and everyone. For Calypso is following a trend, and we can't pretend it's not happening. Like the fighting spirits hardly there, what is left ready to disappear? Like we lyrical tool need sharpening. The venom boil on like good bachi. Every song listener friendly, song ain't so distant and so unhinged. The content now seems so meek and mild, can't even disturb a child. We no longer make politicians cry. Take our eyes off the prize, we may soon realize. Oh, let's sing it! That's not really what we want to sing. But the seasonal buzz, how we pushing safety first, cause it have us thinking about the fame it will bring. But that was never the art. Since Calypso star, the topics Kaiso Fiesta sang would set them apart. We need to go back to them when singers used to the message they would impart used to come. Get up back straight from the heart. Yes, never once needed a jump start, but straight from the heart. From older barbs, I take in a page. When I hit this stage, I'm doing me. What I feel to sing, I vocalize. There will be no room for compromise. I must be concerned about my legacy. The nation under so much stress, serious issues to address. I'm gonna say it frank, I'm gonna keep it real. Cause when you sing it brave and bold, deep down from my heart and soul, it's the only way a nation could heal. We take our eyes off the prize, we may soon realize. Sing it, mommy! That's not really what we want to. But the seasonal purge, or true feelings we submerge, cause it have us thinking about the fame it will bring. But that was never the art. Since Calypso star, the topics Kaiso Fiesta sang should set them apart. We need to go back to them when singers used to the message they would impart. Spin up back straight from the heart. Till I upset the apple cart, but straight from the heart. Thank you so very much.
The rock of Gibraltar still standing tall.
Stone.
China's great stone wall blocked invading hordes. The simple object that we so respect is a great gift from God.
Stone.
The lovely rock gardens of Japan, the marble temples of Rajasthan, straight to the clouds Mount Everest soar. The president's face at Mount Rushmore. He want a second term to build he wall. Donald Trump go need plenty stone. I want you to see how important a stone could be. Oh yeah, Shabalaya.
They can build your house, palace, or a wall.
Stone.
Great monuments and statues standing tall.
Stone.
The Bible said, do not build on shifting sand. For your house to stand, you got to use stone as your foundation.
Stone.
Under every highway we drive on, they were mankind's first tools and weapon. Afraid to call Columbus statue. Kafra Kambon might come and boo. Big men cry and moan when they get a good hard lash in their stone. I want you to see how important a stone could be. Oh yeah. Shabalaya, Shabalaya.
Stone.
They are valuable and cherished ones.
Stone.
Gold nuggets, emeralds, rubies, and diamonds.
Stone.
When a man pledges love to a woman, he gets a precious one, an exquisite diamond, and puts it on her hand.
Stone.
One of the best resources we've got. Illegal quarries, they steal a lot. Jesus built his church upon a rock, our most resilient building block. Music videos have shown even Michael Jackson danced and squeezed his toe. I want you to see how important a stone could be. Oh yes, Shabalaya, Shabalaya, lie, 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 do, la, do, yeah. Thank you, Skinner Park.
Good evening. My friends and I were having a discussion of the anthem. You tell me what you think. I don't want to interfere with the anthem, cause I know it's supposed to be sacrosanct. But forgive me if I have a little problem. Is it culturally and socially relevant? Listen, if its history is not wrong, it was never our song. It was written for the Federation, which ran aground. Pakistani recalibrated and adapted for our use. This is why the text is nondescript and rather loose. But here, my friends,
Side by side we stand.
that wouldn't wrong. You see, Tobago on top, Trinidad looking down. No, that is not the reality on the ground. In Royal Jail and Golden Grove is only poor people. The Brat Boys and the rest of them don't do no time. So Israeli sports and culture just spread the table. That shows the cosmopolitan nation in its prime. We may be parched from the land of liberty, but somebody could write a better anthem for we. A major weakness I find with we anthem, it says nothing about the lands from where we came. So we adopt and accept this twin island gem as the only home to which we have any claim. But I watch in UNC Koki eye, for their loyalties really lie with some foreign culture with which they choose to identify. They boycott independence parade anytime they're not at the top. So to me it's a joke when they call themselves patriots. Hear them again.
Side by side we stand.
Somebody mad How come Indians and Africans here hate each other so bad?
Every creed and race,
Why is that?
find an equal place.
But not one white-collar criminal languishing in Remand Yard? Well, all right. In CPEP, have no Syrian or French Creole. You ever see Chinese police fighting crime? So Israeli carnival and cricket does spread the table and show the cosmopolitan nation in its prime. We may be forged from the land of liberty, but somebody could write a better anthem for me. Let me hear what the pan had to say about this. That's right. If Pat Bishop was here, she'll take this higher. She said it's a Welsh folk song Castani borrowed. Maybe why it's lacking the real fire that reflects the land of Steelban and Kaiso. And when our athletes mount podiums at international forums, it's like we shame to play the version rendered by our steel drum. In fact, if you check your dial, right here in Kaiso land, a radio station does use an R&B version. To talk,
Side by side we stand.
I ain't too sure when a religious leader called my people miscreants from the corridor.
Every creed and race,
Why is that?
find an equal place.
Yes, but there's one law for the rich, then there's one for the poor. A racist doctor said what he want about my people. But the young medical intern now selling shatine. Israeli curry and callaloo does spread the table. That shows the cosmopolitan nation in its prime. So we may be born from the land of liberty, but somebody could write a better anthem for we. Hold on, bring it down for me. Hold on, hear this, hear this. A national anthem should reflect a nation's people. When it plays, we all must feel passion and pride. Nobody jumping around, nobody drinking. Patriotism must rise up like high tide. Like a national call to war, it should raise everybody forward and unite every living soul under one common cause. It's not too late for revision. Given all that I have outlined, we change the Trinity cross, the anthem could redesign. Tell me now.
Side by side we stand.
Then stop play the fool. A national anthem for any country is a serious national team. For every creed and race, to find an equal. We have to love each other despite the genetic pool. But in TNT, we only fighting down each other. Remember, a house divided will never, never stand. At some point, we must all gather around the table and show the world a modern nation in command. So we may be born from the land of liberty, but a IGB could write a better anthem for we. Turn our back.
Police are investigating a shooting incident on Tuesday which has left
Trinidad and Tobago
in hospital. According to reports, at around 8:15 p.m.,
Trinidad and Tobago was
warded at the San Fernando General Hospital in critical condition.
say good evening, Skin Park. It's this my Trinbago. Go down, let me go down, fighting. I say, Mama, oh yeah. Let me go down, let me go down, fighting. Dream. Or is this a nightmare? Am I still in a paradise? Singing, whoa, look, every window, check every door, cause we country not how it was before. When did this become our lives? Singing, whoa, watching the news, it's filled with the bitter tones of a land in agony. While they're killing we brothers for a cut of the contract money. How long are we to sit by and remain oppressed as a nation? When 9 people could get shot in the bed, that's including 4 children, and we're still not awakened. So let we promise today to get up and defend sweet Trinbago. I keep singing, but as someone in a battle to fight to the end. Prayer will open the gates, but we must look to defend our children. So before the next shot song, let we decide to forge away. Who's still alive to fight for change? Or only Trinbago's voice will remain. Hey. My Trinbago, I say, Mama, oh yeah. Dream. Or is it an illusion? Am I trapped in a pit of lies? Singing, whoa, whoa, Trinbago. With every bullet that passes by, I remember Kaiso and Pan was once the sound of this paradise. Singing, whoa, whoa, Trinbago. With a pain in my gut from the songs of shots, it feels overwhelming. This is not the country I know, and it's only bullets receiving. Now my people are afraid to come out their house just to line with the neighbor. But in the face of evil, we can't forget there is strength in with number. That's how we conquer the danger. So let we promise today to get up and defend sweet Trinbago. I keep singing, but I'm fighting in this battle right down to the end. Prayer will open the gates, but we must look to defend our people. So before they gun we down, let we decide to forge away. Who's still alive not to fight for change? Or only Trinbago's voice will remain. Hey, 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 hey. I say my Trinbago. Oh. Souls. Will we all be lost souls? Or will we stand firm and take our place? I ask you, Trinbago. And before the chaos comes to an end and the sun starts to rise again, will we be victims or victorious? I ask you, Trinbago. It's not just them bullets alone that's killing we people. It's the prices on food and gas that could have been nothing but evil. It's the stress of 2 and 3 jobs we have to put food on the table. But if we rise up and stand together, I know we're strong and we're able. We're moving that mark for next labor. So let me promise today to get up and defend sweet Trinbago. Don't give him but no room to say the end protest yet. I will open the gates, but we must hold them accountable. Don't wait till election come, let we decide decide to face the threat. Who's still alive got to take a step, but there will be no one left to regret. I say my trip may go. It's time we stand up and fight for what is right. Oh, take me low. Listen, call. There was a call from on high. Who got able to hear it? Singing, whoa, whoa, Trinbago. My people suffer from lack of knowledge, so one by one Trinbago will vanish. If we allow them boys to play manish with them guns and they want to brandish, if we refuse to come together and support our neighbors, it makes no sense to call Lord Brahma, Buddha or Jehovah. If you can't love your brother and sisters, the one whom you have seen, then I want to think, how can you call on me if you really need to call on me? So let me promise today to stand up and defend sweet Trinbago. Forget who's African and Indian and Chinese, let's do this as one. Hey, I will open the gates, but we must look to defend our people. So when the master call, we must rise up and face the day. Who's still alive to fight for change? Are only Trinbagos who I say my Trinbago. I say we fighting. I say side by side. Trinbago. It's time we fight. We are in charge of our island. I say, let we fight. Side by side, we stand. My Trinbago. Let we go down. Let we go down fighting. I say, my Trinbago. Side by side, we stand. Let we fight. Let we go down. Let we go down fighting.
Boy, go for me, boy, everybody, go for me. My brother, don't take on here, don't study here. Boy, once you believe it, you can achieve it. Don't ever underestimate the power of your mind. Come, let me talk to you, come. Hey, you, where you going? Boy, you heavy, boy, come, let me pray for you, come here.
Skinner Park. Oh, oh. Looking at the human body in its entirety, man, a true work of art. Everything plays so precisely, from your ears to hear and your eyes to see. Everything had to be thought out before creation starts. Every part has its function, its purpose and operation. And while the body works in harmony, the mind is its most powerful entity. No greater gift you will find, even if you search through all of time. A gift more powerful than any kind, the power of the mind. So if you just think it, I know you'll achieve it. Many tasks deemed impossible, things that were unachievable, in time was achieved by the power of your mind. They said Martin Luther King had a dream his people he would redeem. No greater power you'll find than the power of the human mind. The automobile just had a thought, his people he would redeem. No greater power you'll find than the power of the human mind. So if you believe it, I know you can do it. No greater gift you'll find than the power of your mind. Hey, yeah.
Your eyes, for all of its power, could only see as far as the eyes could see. Man, it has its limits. I marvel at the human air, all the majestic sounds you hear, but too far away, the songs you can't hear it. But the mind takes you anywhere. In an instant you will arrive there without spending a single dollar. See yourself on the plains of Africa. See yourself moving to steel pan while relaxing in the motherland. Leave all your troubles behind as you travel through your mind. So if you just think it, I know you'll achieve it. Many tasks deemed impossible, things that were unachievable, in time was achieved through the power of your mind. They said that singing was not for me, but I'm here today for the world to see. No greater power you'll find than the power of the human mind. They said that I never had any voice, but it is my life, it is my choice. I made up my mind, so today I can rejoice. So if you believe it, I know you can do it. No greater gift you'll find than the power of your mind. Your feet will take you places. That's what its purpose is. Whether you run or walk, it will take you there. At some point rest is required. Physically your feet will get tired, and you will feel like you can't go nowhere. But your mind, it will take you anywhere you want to go. Run for hours, you will never tire. Go achieve your innermost desire. Mount Everest is an easy feat. See yourself standing at the peak. Things that usually keep you down, in your mind you will overcome. So if you just think it, I know you'll achieve it. Many tasks deemed impossible, things that were unachievable, in time was achieved through the power of your mind. They said man would never walk on the moon. We proved them wrong, make them change the tune.
No greater power you'll find than the power of your mind.
The automobile was just a thought. In someone's mind this idea came forth. Now today we sit and stare at motor cars everywhere. So if you believe it, I know you can do it. No greater power you'll find than the power of your mind. Free will to all humanity, regardless of who you be. From creation, the master gives it. To each one it is assigned the power to make up your own mind. Far-fetched as it may seem, you are free to dream it. To be someone or something great, you don't have to wait. Be on your way to happiness. The power of your mind is limitless. Clear every barrier, every hurdle. In your mind there's no obstacle. Make up your mind just like me. Be anything that you want to be. So if you just think it, I know you'll achieve it. Many tasks deemed impossible, things that were unachievable, in time was achieved by the power of your mind. A woman's place was in the home with the grand master she holding she own. No greater power you'll find than the power of the human mind. long time women were always told you're a housewife, that is your role. Now they stand brave and bold, conquering the world. So if you believe it, I know you can do it. No greater power you'll find than the power of your mind. Skinner back! Hey, yeah.
But what she forget to say is that we are a country of survival. Let's go. Skinner Park. Where's my real Trinbagonians? Trinity, there's no hardship or poverty. That is a misunderstanding. Compared to the life I see some foreigners living. You say we minimum wage is the least, a salary in the Middle East. But some of them for the day just don't know how they surviving. Yet some Trinis continue to migrate looking for greener pastures in exchange for the English pounds and the US dollar. And while migrating is nothing new, half of them doesn't have a clue that we also have green pastures in Trinbago too. I see foreigners travel from Oyo to make a life here in Trinbago.
The country of living, everybody come here surviving.
And while we clamoring for big salary, some renting and have a family.
Trinbago of living, everybody come here surviving.
The Chinese and the Spanish as well. As they reach the shores of Trinbago, no more catching hell. All what Trinis running and leave behind, they travel thousands of miles to find. And when I see they progressing so, where the France I running to go. Don't care how we situations may be looking critical. Trinbago will always be known as the country of survival. We are a resilient nation. Hey. Trinis, we are proud to be who we are and to share our resources to help those in need regardless of circumstances. Our way of life is to do our best. We love to give is why we are blessed. Always sharing the pain of others in most instances. Our lifestyle shows each and everyone is equally treated. And even strangers amongst us feel so appreciated. And while we have problems of our own, how we treat each one in return is why many would love to make Trinbago their home. I see foreigners travel from Oyo to make a life here in Trinbago.
The country of living, everybody come here surviving.
And while we clamoring for big salary, some renting and some are family.
Trinbago of living, everybody come here surviving.
The Filipinos and Nigerians as well. As they reach the shores of Trinbago, no more catching hell. All what Trinis running and leave behind, they travel thousands of miles to find. And when I see they progressing, so tell me where I running to go. Don't care how we situations may be looking critical. Trinbago will always be known as the country of survival. Trinis rumors are spreading far and wide about we Trinbagonians. Hear them, that's a real paradise in the heart of the Caribbean. The source of our strength is in unity, both cultural and religiously. Land of Pan Calypso and a beautiful woman. Never had a famine or have a history of death by hunger.
The community even takes care of the street dweller. Our freedom and democracy is well known universally. Is why they prefer to make their homes in TNT. I see foreigners travel from Ohio to make a life here in Trinbago.
The country of living, everybody come here surviving.
And while we clamoring for big salary, some renting and some are family.
Trinbago of living, anybody come here surviving.
The Syrians and the Germans as well. As they reach the shores of Trinbago, no more catching hell. All what Trin is running and leave behind, they travel thousands of miles to find. And when I see they progress in Skinner Park, where we running to go, don't care how we situations may be looking critical. Trinbago will always be known as the country of survival. And we can make it if we try. Trini culture unites us all the way. It's why we merge them together. It's how we inherited the name Chutney Soca. We also have limbo folk and rap soca that belongs to Trinbago. As we pay special tribute to our sporting heroes. There is no comparison when it comes to Trinbago's carnival. And the respect we have for each other's religious festival. See, ours is a unique way of life. To help each other sacrifice is why Trinbagonians always so friendly and nice. I see foreigners travel from Ohio to make a life here in Trinbago.
The country of living, everybody come here surviving.
And while we clamoring for big salary, some renting and have a family.
Trinbago of living, everybody come here surviving.
A lot of Caribbean nationals as well. As they reach the shores of Trinbago, no more catching a hell. All what Trini's running and leave behind, they travel thousands of miles to find. And when I see they progressing so, where the France I running to go. Don't care how we situations may be looking critical. Trinbago will always be known as the country of survival. God bless our nation. Come on. Thank you.
AKA Lady Watchman. Welcome to your flight, 1 PC and to Miami, fully paid for by taxpayers' money. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Skinner Park, how you feeling? In paradise nation, yet still facing gross starvation. Pennies knocking in my pocket, brace to face this shocking budget. Who the problem should be fixing? Them still in parliament, kicks in big degree and tertiary knowledge, cussing in electoral college. Ivory Tower MPs clearly out of touch. To feel John public torment is too much. So when inflation make me moan and groan, they don't feel it, they don't feel it. While them meeting steak, wheat and stone, can't conceal it, must reveal it. Almost every month, while we scrape and scrunch, boy them flying off to Dubai whenever they want. While things looking bleak, all them local sheep driving to Piago almost weekly. Flying to while high prices have we balling daily. Mommy. While we pulling bull some scandal that don't concern me. Bacchanal about Gary Griffith to put 1 cent in my pocket. Seems the ones making decisions really clueless about the poor man, only about themselves they're thinking, while the empire keeps sinking. Together we aspire, together we'll achieve, but some conspire only to deceive. While every day we grind with teeth and frets,
they don't feel it. They don't feel it.
Inflation ain't touched their life as yet.
Can't conceal it. Must reveal it.
While we toil and toil as the hot sun boil, while we rail catching wind and they pampered and spoil. While gas prices rise way up to the sky, see them sipping champagne in VIP. While the debt rate keep on rising daily, all local Arabs hailing out a cab in Miami. Hey, they're shopping in Miami. No matter what,
Still shopping in Miami.
everywhere in this recession, people facing grave depression. Bhakti and tech to their liking, our electric bill they hiking. Don't even talk about water, giving me money for water. And while good service we seeking, somewhere an ex-pipeline leaking. And then if you complain, your cries they ignore, but our bills keep rising more and more. And while we're reeling from the new normal,
They don't feel it. They don't feel it.
10 big shot don't feel the squeeze at all.
Can't conceal it. Must reveal it.
While we walk until just to pay we bills in the fancy uptown villa, loaded shaman still. While we save each cent just to pay we rent, they keep booking tickets almost daily. While the poor mountains going hungry, our local elite, here what they do, grill lobster they eat.
Miami.
Hey,
They're shopping in Miami.
serious first, take me low.
Still shopping in Miami.
Ain't no time for relaxation, brace for property taxation. The way your house they assessing seems important, them just guessing. Prepare to face big disruption, just the finance, more corruption. On the poor man back they jumping, while big business they exempting. This is the same MP who say we ain't riots yet. On the people patience he wants a vet. So when your house assessment get your vex,
They don't feel it. They don't feel it.
around their swimming pool they fet and flex.
Can't conceal it. Must reveal it.
Almost every month, while we scrape and scrunch, it's a Porsche Cayenne they buying whenever they want. While we pocket dry, up in the sky, see them sitting first class in VIP.
Flying to
While
Miami.
foreign exchange, case and costly, all them massy head, talking to the dead in Miami. I love your Skinner Park. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I love you. Hey, I said the shopping.
5% is African men. And we may think it's 550 men. But to me, that is 550 generations by.
Skinner Park.
Talk to me, black man, and I hope that you understand. I really have to do this thing one-on-one and talk to you man to man. You're me brother, and brother, our connection goes deeper than that. We're tied together historically and spiritually, that's a fact. But the ties that have bound us, they got broken. And the road we walk together, you have forgotten. The foundation is starting to shake. The wall crumbling, ready to break. African man, your action today affecting generation. So every time you kill one, you don't just kill one. You're killing their sons and sons and their sons. African man, you're killing generation. Each time one of your brother you shoot, you live in the tree without the roots. African man, you killing generation. African man, you. Our survival depends on you. How we go get the next Nelson Mandela? How we go get the next Martin Luther? How we go get the next Makanda Daga? How we go get the next Uriah Butler? So when you gun down one, you don't just gun down one. You're shooting down hope and aspiration. African man, you're killing generations. Ha! Too many another black man gone down. It's just another statistic, another number, another failure of the African man, and that is it. But this is deeper, a lot deeper, so much deeper than that. Generations that are not yet generations would feel the impact. Future fathers and leaders, they would never be a torn fabric of our legacy. Our existence is cutting short. A generation no longer goes forth. African man, your action today affecting generations. So every time you kill one, you don't just kill one. You're killing their sons and sons of their sons. African man, you're killing generations. Each time one of your brother you shoot, you live in a tree without the roots. African man, you're killing generations. African man, you. Our survival depends on you. How we go get the next Nessa Bob Marley? How we go get the next Marcus Garvey? How we go get the next Brian Lara? How we go get the next keeper like Shaka? So when you're gun down one, you don't just gun down one. You're shooting down hope and aspiration. African man, you killing generations. It's not just another life you're taking. You're bringing an end to continuity. A light that could potentially shine bright. We never get the chance to see Ella and Della missing generation. Will not become generations. A missing generation, and we daughters and not just we sons. Choose the big bill that will never be won. A generation that could have been, that will never be born. For each brother life you take, a future you reshape. African man, the future of a race, that is what's at stake. So every time you kill one, you do just kill one. You're killing their sons and sons and their sons. African man, you're killing generations. Each time one of your brother you shoot, you live in a tree without the roots. African
man, you killing generation. African man, you. A survival depends on you. How we go get the next Maria Makeba? How we go get the next singing Sandra? How we go get the next Harriet Tubman? How we go get the next Wendy Williams? So when you're gun down one, you don't just gun down one. You're shooting down hope and aspirations. African man, you killing generations. Aha. Can you hear me, black man? Our future lies in your hands. Oh, it's time for you to leave your footprints in his hand. Leadership is what he demands. Lead us from the darkness into the light. Come unite us together. No more each other shall we fight. The situation right now is critical. Oh, in you lies the path to our survival. Oh, be the head and not the tail. Your success, not your demise. We shall hail. African man, it's time for you to be real. Ha! So every time you build one, you don't just build one. You're building their sons and sons and their sons. African man, we building generations. Each time we work together we become stronger and stronger. African man, we build generations. African man, you. Our survival depends on you. Help us to build the next mighty shadow. Help us to build the next merchant and maestro. Help us to build the next Sandoli. Help us to build the next Lady B. Help us to build one and then the next one. Help us build hope and aspiration. African man, let we build generations. God bless our nation. And let me build our generation, not kill our generation. Thank you.
What should you do? Empty the clip! Empty the clip! Stand your ground!
Say you would not be wrong if you stand in your ground. Gunplay in the criminal mind. Gunplay to violence we're confined. Gunplay. It's built in our landscape, we cannot escape. But I have news for you. I am of a different view. With my whole being, I am willing to fight. But I'm standing my ground for what I believe is right. So I'll stand my ground when said money going to waste on a building filled up with empty space, while they're making the owner a millionaire, and it feels like nobody care. I'll stand my ground when police said they're trying their best, and just last night they made arrest. But it's one set of youths they holding every time, and they can't fight white collar crime. So I go load up my matic, rock back and cock it, dismantle it, and then reconstruct it against everything that is wrong. That is how I'm standing my ground. Yeah, 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 yeah.
is a burning desire to fight fire with fire.
Gunplay.
Give every businessman gunplay. We'll have bandits on the run.
Gunplay.
This thing spreading like cancer, something guns the answer. While we wonder when this will end, we don't see bandits coming around the bend. On the ship TNT, relaxing on board and honing their skills to be experts in fraud. So I'll stand my ground when those in social security constantly embezzling pension money, and they have no conscience nor they feel guilty when they're robbing the elderly.
I'll stand my ground
against any food racket when the big shots walk in the supermarket. They leave home their Benz in their backyard and they pull face cash and food card. Hey, so I go load up my tick back and cock it, dismantle it, and then against everything that is wrong. That is how I'm standing my ground. Yeah, 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 yeah. Still a pack. How are you feeling? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. Gunplay in the daylight or time.
Gunplay
in the play field or park. Look, they just had a murder. Stop, you cannot walk further.
Gunplay.
Lord is taking its toll.
Gunplay.
How we losing our soul. The people are dying, their anger is mounting, and amongst this constant bloodshed, while families bury their dead, Forex suddenly get wings and start to take flight, and no one is bothered by the small businessman's plight. So I stand my ground when shipping containers come, and officers play their searching song. And gun smugglers cannot be caught, cause scanners talk on the port.
I'll stand my ground
when certain dealers take front, cause they already know what the state will want is from inside trading. They benefit and don't get the contractor imported. So I go load up my matic, rock back and cock it, dismantle it, and then reconstruct it against everything that is wrong. Still a pack. That is how I'm standing my ground. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. Gunplay, if we are to resist.
Gunplay,
I hear some people insist.
gunplay,
that arming the nation is the only solution.
gunplay,
But modern technology
gunplay,
can be installed easily.
gunplay.
Man, we got to be joking, we cameras are working. It's my unpaid opinion, where we are just 1.4 million. Camera surveillance has a big part to play, so that white collar, any color crime, it can't get away. So I'll stand my ground when some kids can't attend school because of special needs. These children aren't no fools. They deserve a chance to learn in peace. So tell me, when will this madness cease?
I'll stand my ground.
But I'm not storming no state funeral when there are so many things that are more crucial. Of course I will defend you with strong evidence, but this lawyer not climbing no fence. Hey, but I go load up a matic, rock back and cock it, dismantle it, and then reconstruct it against everything that is wrong. Still a pack. That is how I'm standing my ground. Thank you. Yeah, 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 yeah.
talks between the opposition leader and the Prime Minister didn't yield the expected results as expected. Badger News reporting.
There's a hole in the country. There Kamla, a bullet hole in the country. There Kamla, a bullet hole.
Is it child that spoil it, they're rolling. Is it child that spoil it, they're rolling the child.
It's you who spoil the child, there Kamla. It's you who spoil the child, there Kamla. You spoil it.
Well, fix it, they're rolling. Fix it.
I just feel sorry, so don't get me wrong. For anybody I hear get gunned down, innocent victims, criminals or not, each and every gunshot rattled the same spot. But when I hear some families expressing grief, the attitude does have me in disbelief. Criminals and thieves, rape people and kill. The families demanded investigation still. But when as a youth they staying out late, that is the time to investigate. Long before they start jumping people gate, that is the
time to investigate.
When your children passing the elders straight,
that is the time to investigate.
When bad company start to infiltrate, that is the time to investigate. You can't wait till they in the forensic center to abuse the police and try them for murder. What your children have, blood stain on their hand. Too late to launch
investigation.
Parents, stop cussing the policeman. You have to launch the first
investigation.
Now the real state of emergency.
There come love.
It's too much parents failing in their duty.
It's too much of crime.
Joint patrol with the police and army.
They're only
Can't replace parental responsibility. They're only fixing. 15-year-old boy, his life gone to waste. Killed by police on a high-speed chase. Police report say they just robbed a bar. Officers attempted to intercept the car. The fellas jump out with guns blazing in their hand. Start to rain bullets at the policeman. Police return fire in similar style. Parents want investigation. Why? He was just a child. Still in school, they put in food on your plate.
That is the time to investigate.
When they work's nowhere but they're sleeping late.
That is the time to investigate.
Pants falling off their waist like they're losing weight.
That is the time to investigate.
On the block all day, holding their prostate. That is the
time to investigate.
You can't wait till they're in the forensic center to block the road and catch all tires on fire. Talking human rights and making demands. Too late.
So launch investigation.
Teachers, elders, evil guardians, you have to launch the
first investigation.
The family must be the main focus.
There come love.
The court and the politicians can't save us.
It's too much of crime.
To arrest the crime, keep it under control. Crime fighting must start in every bleeding household. I wanna fly. Sixteen-year-old girl shot in her belly, pregnant. Sadly, she lost her baby. I investigate. When the facts unfold, already the mother of a 2-year-old. That means at age 14, this child made a child. Either raped or touched by a pedophile. As far as I know and I understand, nobody never called for no investigation. 13-year-old daughter going out on date.
That is the time to investigate.
To a no-trust vet who walking them out the gate.
That is the time to investigate.
3 o'clock morning call, a sleeping over by Kate.
That is the time to investigate.
3 months later vomiting and putting on weight.
That is the time to investigate.
You can't wait until things get critical. Murdered or lying down in hospital. 3 children with 5 different gunmen.
Too late to launch investigation.
Don't do like Marcy and check the Obia man. You have to launch
the first investigation.
Check the examples from our leaders.
They come love.
Teaching we youngsters how to act like youngsters.
It's too much of crime.
6 versus 7. Now everyone know.
In
Parliament is red. That versus yellow. I wanna fly. Low. All parents, listen. Listen. Observe your children, check their mental state. That is the
time to investigate.
Don't wait until conditions deteriorate.
That is the time to investigate.
Quality time to spend with them, we have to dedicate.
That is the time to investigate.
Or the school teacher going to face disrespect and hate.
That is the time to investigate.
No one again, take a look in the closet. Check the bag and pocket for condom and bullet. Once they start joyriding in that prison van.
Too late to launch investigation.
Parents, don't wait on legislation. You have to launch
the first investigation.
So much billions to boost security.
They come love.
What about billions to boost the family?
It's too much of crime.
We have to reset, change the policy.
They're only.
You know, is the whole society guilty?
They're only victims.
I wanna fly. Stand up.
Was having a conversation with a nice gentleman who has been a unique foreigner for some time in this land. But during the convo he let me know that his stay had expired. So I asked him, was there anything about my country he admired? G&T economy is considered wealthy, which triggers much attention. Petroleum, asphalt, and natural gas are main resources in my land. He said, well, that is true. Let me tell you, though many may think I'm insane, but it's really the people of Trinbago that will make me visit again. It's not the oil, it's not the gas. What made me love the Antille is the people, yes, it's the people that really inspired me. Everyone whom I've interacted with showed me utmost respect. But when they meet you, it's how they just greet you. No type of reject. Release convey a contagious confidence. So to not love them, not making any sense. No medium grade crude oil stirs up interest. It's the people in Trinbago I will miss. You're here, you're here. Skin apart. It's the people. I looked at my friend doubtedly. I stared him deep in his eyes. For what the gentleman told me kind of took me by surprise. I suddenly felt a bit awkward, even though he was convincing. Cause my own people here in my country does have me wondering. Very briefly, he explained to me he always focus on positive. And once beauty becomes more visible according to how they live. He said he have been here for more than a year and was shown love every day. Yes, it's the people right here in TNT who have been feeling to see. Despite some issues, despite the crime that's arising in Trinbago, it's the people, yes, it's the people that give your country its glow. What could beat a double so and a low pie? Early in the morning, to with slight pepper, Charomini and Chana does have your mouth watering. Trainees know how to have a good time when they get caught in a river line. The way they just treat me like family is the people I love bad in TNT. You're here, you're here. Is a foreigner say so, Skinner Park? It's not me say so. Said he had the pleasure of playing mass in this isle. The experience was captivating. Memory still makes him smile. Talk about Boko, Chumbi and Jab Jab. Then switch to his batting star. Posted the LRS score 375. He was present in Antigua. And when he talked about beauty, was Penny, Giselle and Wendy. All them sweet and woman who could cook boiled corn, pilau and roti. And for him what is kicks is some Trini tricks. When they want a day off with pay, they will call on the phone and talk funny. Can't beat back a Trini no day. With all the antics in Trinbago when preparing for carnival. It's the people, yes, it's the people makes it a great festival. When I hear a super rock calypso or sweet melody on the pan, I'm no fetter, neither no stepper, but one time I just feel to jam. When I'm hanging with my Trinbago crew, I just feel like if I was born here too. The way my friends does look out for me. It's the people I love bad in TNT. You're here, you're here. Get a back the foreigner and talk. I want to talk to my people now. Yeah, man. To my fellow citizens, let's be conscious of ourselves. And all who causing mayhem, put that behavior up on the shelf. It's a blessing, so I'm kindly asking to sing praises to Trinbago. Cause the power of our charisma will still forever show. So with all the money and all the talk about boosting the economy, we'll all be very helpless if we don't boost love and unity. But if a stranger could see all the goodness in we and put us up on a throne, it's we the people to help I like TNT and not we resources alone. Every creed, every race, and every color in Trinbago. It's the people, yes, it's the people that form its lovely rainbow. What will be a very pleasing sight in this island of sea and sun is if we all start to check ourselves and live together as one. Trinities have too much talent and skill to let all that waste and go down the hill. All is not lost, we still very nice. It's we the people
no shall we paradise. Can I back I love you? It's the people. Hey, I wanna ball.
Okay, so what you all doing? Saying now home and waiting for the police to call all you? You don't know where the station is?
Excuse me?
Do you know where the station is? St. Joseph Station?
Yes.
So why you all don't come in and make a formal report? How are you patrol?
Thanks, man.
Huh?
I say thanks.
Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah, huh. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Somebody had to say it. I don't mind, it was me. Cause police under real pressure with crime here in this country. A little rough around the edges. I might sound rude on the phone, but all I'm trying to say is police can't fight crime alone. So find a station, in your location, go make your report, go wait for my escort. When the bandit come, when the bandit go, you just can't sit down there and wait for police to call you. It's time we stop asking what the hell the police can do. All you come and pull all your weight, help all the police do. Yes! If I rode, I rode. If I rode, I rode. If I rode, I rode. When I talked to that fella, I was out of it, me I go lie. It's plenty frustration was mixed up in my reply. I tell them I have problems, so I ask for time off to grieve. The boss tell me sit down there. Police say get in no leave, so find a station. In your location. Come make your report. Don't wait for we transport. When the bandit come, when the bandit go, you just can't sit down there and wait for police to call you. It's time we stop asking what the hell the police can do. Crime fighting is a partnership. Oh God, help all the police do. Yes, if I rode, if I rode, I rode. It's not that I heartless or grow without brought up see. Policing ain't no jokey, walk and could mess with your psyche. It's only killing and bloodshed all across the land. Now even the COP calling on divine intervention. So find a station, in your location. Come make your report. Don't wait for my transport. When the bandit come, when the bandit go, you just can't sit down there and wait for police to call you. It's time we stop asking what the hell the police can do. All you come now, pull all your weight, help all the police. Yes! If I rode, rude town. If I rode, rude town. If I rode. I have to say sorry to that mister who called. I don't want my behavior to tarnish the service at all. We men and women does risk we life every day, trying to protect and serve, even without we back pay. So find a station, in your location. Come make your report. Don't wait for my transport. When the bandit come, whatever do. When the bandit go, whatever do. You just gotta sit down there and wait for police to call you. It's time we stop asking what the hell the police can do. Time to take back the country, help all the police. Yeah. If I rule, I rule. Rule, if I rule, I rule.
I'm sorry, ma'am. And I must apologize to Trinidad and Tobago and the police service, ma'am. And I promise I will do better, ma'am. I wouldn't do it again, ma'am. Please. And I must say sorry to that man who called. Thank you.
Skinapa, this is a call for reparations. Come in. People just borrow and do as they may, causing you sorrow along the way. All who feel they take and get away, is the children going to pay? Oh, what a thing, Charlie, to be King Charlie. I'm sure you got to rejoice and sing. Oh, yeah. Now that you done celebrate, there's something that cannot wait. Here we were you have for we. Here we were you have. Your dear mother passing left many in tears, but her passing also left you in a rest. Ha! Charlie, here we were you have for we. Tell him! Here we were you have for we. Here we were you have for we. Here we were you have. Because you massacre people in the old land, split up India and Pakistan, seal the people of Amritsar feet, lives you take and you take. Shazzy, the people in India balling. Shazzy, you must make it right somehow. Shazzy, for reparations they calling. Shazzy, give them something no. Well, let the people, we want it, we want it, we want it. We want it, we want it. Skin up back to them. We want it, we want it, we want it. No, no, no. Well, let the people. We want it, we want it, we want it. We want it, we want it, we want it. We want it, we want it, we want it. No, no, no. Oh, what a thing, Charlie, to be King Charlie. The whole world contribute to your bling. Oh, yeah. Now you won your golden coach. I must submit my reproach. Here we were you have for. Tell him. Here we were you have. You turn humans into products of your trade. After slavery is the slave masters you paid. Sort out yourself. Here we were you. Tell him. Here we were you have for me. Here we were you have for me. Here we were you have. Because you take away we culture for speed we hate. Make we slave all day on the streets. Take resource right drain we pitch lake. You take and you take. Shazzy, half of the Caribbean balling. Shazzy, look we in Trinbago too. Shazzy, colonialism appalling. Shazzy, you know what to do. Start to dip in them coffers. We want it, we want it, we want it. We want it, we want it, we want it. Tell him! We want it, we want it, we want it. No, no, no. Well, we protest. We want it, we want it, we want it. We want it. We want it, we want it. We want it. We want it. Yeah, what do you do, Skinapa? All you use divide and rule here in Trinbago. Give me something. It's why up to now we don't like each other, so give me something. You use divide and rule to kill we nature. Give me something. And then try to pretend you was with Savior. Oh no, Shazzy. Give me. Shazzy. We want it, we want it, we want it. No, no, no. Well, let the people. We want it, we want it, we want it. Give me. Skin up her. We want it, we want it, we want it. No, take a look. Somebody say, we want it, we want it, we want it. We say we want it, we want it, we want it. No, no, no. Well, let the people. We want it, we want it, we want it. We want it. Sit up. No, no. Now the call for reparations is a serious one. Because all the social and political issues that we're facing, crime, corruption, is a direct result of the legacy of colonialism, indentureship and slavery. Somebody say yeah, yeah. Say, we want it, we want it, we want it. Do so. Hey, we want it, we want it, we want it. No, no, no. Well, let the people. We want it, we want it, we want it. We want it, we want it, we want it. Take a look. We want it, we want it. No, no, no. Oh, what a thing, Shazzy, to be King Shazzy. Now Trinbago still feeling your sting. Oh no! Your false religious views have we still so confused? Give me what you have for me. give me what you have. Violence was your tool to communicate. Now guns the youth used to articulate. All the self-hate, give me what you have for we. Tell him, give me what you have for we. Give me what you have for we. Give me what you have. Because your tactics leave we depressed. Mental and financial mess. Poor education lead to stress. So triggers they want to press. Jazzy, the youth them in beat I'm crying. Jazzy, all down here in Sandato. Jazzy, the trickle down have the people dying. Jazzy, you know what to do. You better come true. We want it, we want it, we want it. We want it, we want it, we want it. We want it, we want it, we want it. No, no, no. Well, let the people. We want it, we want it, we want it. We want it, we want it, we want it. We want it, we want it. No, no. Tell him. Hey. We want it, we want it. Chelsea. Look at it. We want it, we want it, we want it. No, no, no. Well, let the people. We want it, we want it, we want it. Well, let me go with everything. Go with everything. It's we own. Sing with me. Tell him. We want it, we want it, we want it. We want it, we want it, we want it. We want it, we want it, we want it. No, no, no. Well, let the people. We want it, we want it, we want it. We want it, we want it, we want it. We want it, we want it, we want it. No, no, no.
Hey, Rivaldo, I know you is me and I is you, but you're not supposed to be here.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the public consultation on economic improvement in Trinidad and Tobago. We'd now like to take any questions from the crowd.
Hey, Minister, I want to talk too.
Go ahead. Say what you have to say.
Skinner Park, I have something to say. I want you all to listen to me. Everywhere I turn, people on their phone. They're sitting in a crowd, but they're all alone, smiling back at you with a heart of stone. I know they're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy. Yet so many of us live in poverty. So now I'm left with no choice but to seek the common man and talk for the people with no voice, cause I feel they would understand. So now I travel cross country to talk to every elder, every youth, cause it's plain to see that somebody's hiding the truth. So talk to me. Why do I feel like an alien from outer space? Living here, oh gosh, but I can't recognize this place. Talk to me. All the sugar gone, washed out from TNT. High and low, indulging criminality. Yeah, man. Rank 6th in the world for highest crime. Yet those who in charge just marking time. Who calling the shots, sure the shutters know. Who paying the shutters, they lying low. While innocent blood washes our streets and so much bodies wrapped in white sheets. Oh gosh, we can't sit silently. Yeah, in TNT. All agree? Ba-da-ba-dee-da-dee-da-dee. I want to hear from the folks in the marketplace who have to catch an early bus, no time to waste, but taps dry, no water to wash their face.
Hair and TNT.
Well, yeah, what they're asking you. So you want the liquid in your pipe just to make some tea? They say the answer could be found very easily. Just start paying taxes on all your properties.
Hair and TNT.
That's why I'm now conversing with you, the ordinary man in the street. Cause them fellas up there have no clue the daily problems between you and me. And it's becoming so very hard to survive in this land with so so much wealth, they checking rolls of cash, while some of us check mental health. Oh God, so talk to me. Why do I feel like an alien from outer space? Living here, my friends, but I can't recognize this place. Talk to me. Tell me why the rich have, but they still wanting more. So they raise their price, squeezing down the poor. Oh gosh, look, we switch government, but isn't it strange? Talking betterment, but nothing changed. The vagrant on the street, the system fail. Some don't want reach the stage, so they prefer jail. Everyday lives are on the line. This cannot be the master's design. Oh gosh, we can't sit silently. Yeah, TNT. Ba-da-ba-dee-da-dee-da-dee. Just keep telling we they so generous. If we just fall in line, we would be prosperous. But the minimum wage saying them is serious.
Guarantee.
And boy, well now they have a gift for us if we just relax. So they give us in one hand and take it back in tax. Feeling my poor people would never check the facts.
Guarantee.
Now they claim they're sharing big bonus, so money will start to flow. But the onus is on all of us to show that money is we money. They owe. We sitting like we in a trance and taking too much for too long, caught up in a funny dance where all we rights are wrong. So talk to me. Why do I feel like an alien from outer space? Living here, my friends, but I can't recognize this place.
Talk to me.
Why the rich say their words are enlightening, but the gap between rich and poor widening. You see, the poor want to run but cannot flee. High on hopes but low on currency. Just an escape route we want to learn, but the roads are blocked with tires that burn. The current gone since the other day, yet them still expecting we to pay. Why do we sit so silently? Yeah, TNT. Ba-da-ba-dee-da-dee-da-dee. Take my love for this one. Skin up back, listen. Listen, forget all your cares, enjoy the festival. Smile when tourists come for the carnival, but youth saluting guns on their arrival.
Guarantee.
So it's the people on the street and the communities who have to talk and bring us back to reality and stop we living in this world of fantasy.
Guarantee.
We boast our land so beautiful, filled with so much pleasure beyond belief. Yeah, we know how to laugh with belly full while facing so much pain and grief. Children made orphans by force, their guidance blowing in the wind. TNT, we don't need search warrants to start to search with it. Yeah. So talk to me. Why do I feel like an alien from outer space? Living here, my friends, but I can't recognize this place. Talk to me. Why are we not paying heed to the voices of peace, while voices of murder and mayhem increase? We can't allow evil to prevail. This is our land and we shall not fail. If we fall the trees, there'll be no fruit. So we need to start thinking about the youths. Yeah, the cry and answer the call. In the hallways, markets or fruit stalls, my people come and stand with me. Guarantee. Lady in the market, come and stand with me.
Guarantee.
People in high places, come and stand with me.
Guarantee.
Skinner Park, come and stand with me. Guarantee.
Somebody better pray. There's always a generation, and soon as we don't find them, they're surely going to find us.
we going to blame the youth for what is going on in this country? What about the person in charge? Calling on my brothers throughout the land to pause for a moment, hold their hand. The nation weary its way beyond scary, the trajectory and state of crime. The youth we bury, who went contrary, no priest or tooth fairy could turn back their time. That gone, them gone. But how long must we mosey on? They had no shot at redemption or rehabilitation to reverse their transgressions and contribute. It's so easy to judge them and say they are the problem, but if we examine the root, you will see the truth is clearly the system failed to protect them, and so they fell through the crack. And the truth is, you the investor, you left them to fester. That's why we're under attack. So transparency and accountability, it's high time we bring them back. Hey! Ha, ha. Oh, hey, hey. Oh, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, oh, oh. Some conscious voices in the room were branded as prophets of doom and gloom. One said, find them, let's focus before they find us. In her plea to the population, things could get dicey. Ella did warn we of a missing generation. No excuse as we set them loose. Well, chickens have come home to roost, and these homes that we once dwelled now look like jail cells. We see, but we won't tell who is the brute. Trinbago, we have the choice to challenge with our voice. We can't remain stuck on mute, because the truth is clearly this system failed to protect them, and so they fell through the crack. And the truth is, you the investor, me and you, yeah. That's why we're under attack. Add strength to the list, courage and righteousness. It's high time we bring them back. Hey, 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 oh, ha, ha, hey, hey. Hey, oh, 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 oh. The social fabric naturally constitutes the system in society. And when pillage of the village constantly is condoned or ignored, then the outrageous becomes contagious, and one by one values thrown overboard, then we are prone to disagree. It puts more strain on the family. The sheep would recognize when wolves are in disguise if we open the eyes of our youth. So turn on your love showers and water your flowers. Purify, don't pollute, cause you see the truth is clearly the system to protect them. And so they fell through the crack. And the truth is you and me and you and me and you. That's why we're under attack. visions come to the fore. And with every slice of this paradise, we'll feed the souls of the young and errant, that they will soon grow in reverence of Trinbago, with a love that's much more apparent to navigate, participate, moral compass, recalibrate. Cause it's surely no blunder that this natural wonder many still seek to plunder, maim and loot. This is not a clarion call for an overhaul, just a system reboot. So you see the truth, clearly this system has to protect them. Don't let them fall through the crack. And the truth is, you and me and you and me and you. That's why we're under attack. Ethics, dignity, mercy, integrity. It's high time, high time, high time, high, high time we bring them back. High time we bring them back. High time we bring them back.
Perseverance, character, and character, hope.
Good evening, Skinner Park. Dumbede, dumbede, dumbede. Yes, to be popular is mere accident. Riches could pick up himself and leave. We could locate a friend, cause we know where she went. But a bad character had to retreat. Character is built on foundation, on how we deal with people we meet. It takes measures of love and compassion. From these qualities there is no retreat. So if we still in the port or about to sail, know that in this life character will prevail. All the fortune we may possess, all the fame and all the success, when we finally lay to rest, what remains is character. How we scheme and how we connive, things we fight for when we are alive. Man, the only thing to survive, what remains is character. Is the only thing that is real. It's real. It's the hardest thing to conceive. Whether life is easy or hard, if we feeling happy or sad, our precious character, the one thing we must safeguard. Our talent and skill could really take us far, have us sitting on top of the world. But it's our character tells exactly who we are. No matter how much in life we control. So if we feel that Jaja's intention is for us to be unscrupulous and mean, and the object in life is self-preservation, then we are not reading the lines between. While our earthly gains we ready to boast about, it's our character that will always stand up. All the fortune we may possess, all the fame and all the success, when we finally lay to rest, what remains is character. Leave a fancy house on the hill, make sure we clear every bill.
We could do all of that and still what remains is character. Is the only thing that is real. It's real. It's the hardest thing to conceive. Whether life is easy or hard, if we feeling happy or sad, our precious character is one thing we must safeguard. La-di-dee-da-dee-do. Do-do-be-dee. Do-be-dee. Do-be-dee. Humans sometimes use this outer shell to greet you daily with a big smile, but we know deep inside they don't wish you well. If it's not the clothes they wear, your hairstyle. But life's character when it keeps grinding, it could polish you or grind you to dust. And every waking day it will keep reminding what we will become, it's all up to us. If to lie and to cheat are the only things we know, it's our character, this quality is going to show. All the fortune we may possess, all the fame and all the success, when we finally lay to rest, what remains is character. We could say a prayer every day and don't practice the things we say. We could do that from June to May, what remains is character. It's the only thing that is real. It's real. It's the hardest thing to conceive. Whether life is easy or hard, if we feeling happy or sad, our precious character, the one thing we must safeguard. La-di-dee-da-dee-do. Do-dum-ba-dee. Dum-ba-dee. Dum-ba-dee. We know that character is our destiny. It's in all of us, we cannot pretend. It's how we deal with good, how we treat adversity. It's not where we start, but how we will end. Character is there when no one is watching, built in the secret chambers of the heart. Must be careful with the things we still clutching. Could turn out to be a poison dart if we let our character be faithful and strong. No obstacle could tempt us to tear it down. All the fortune we may possess, all the fame and all the success, when we finally lay to rest, what remains is character. All the victories that we claim, all the wild beasts that we tame, when they finally call we name, what remains is character. It's the only thing that is real. It's real. It's the hardest thing to conceive. Whether life is easy or hard, if we feeling happy or sad, our precious character, the one thing we must safeguard. Thank you, Skinapa. La-di-dee-da-dee-do. Dum-ba-dee. Dum-ba-dee. Dum-ba-dee.
Da-da-da-da. Skinapa. Time. Waits on no man. Hit the spin around 360 degrees. Always present and measuring our lifespan. Time to ever stop, it could never freeze. But I'm watching this TikTok and it had me in shock. People on this app and just having fun. But TikTok was always there, never had time to spare. Was always on time and his day is done. So whether the time of the year is June or September, TikTok knowing we face for us to remember. TikTok always say time is precious, time is all we got. TikTok always say Whether young or old, it matters not.
TikTok, go insane.
Time is watching as we attitude.
TikTok, go insane.
If we greet in time with gratitude. When time passes by, we just feel to cry. When we let an opportunity go up in flame. The power we humans lack to turn the clock back shows TikTok is serious. Time don't play, no play, no. The chance to leave our footprints upon the sand, to see if we'll retreat or will we advance. It gives us the space-time makes no demand. But this TikTok creator, that modern crusader, thought he gave to us something brand new. But if you take a careful look, it's time that he took. And from the real TikTok, he took its cue. With skill, determination, and brain power, he have you and I wasting every damn hour.
TikTok, go insane.
Time rejoice when we procrastinate.
TikTok, go insane.
Time will tell us when it is too late.
TikTok, go insane.
Time don't have no past or future tense.
TikTok, go insane.
When it catch us sitting on the fence. When time passes by, we just feel to cry. When we let an opportunity go up in flame. The power we humans lack to turn the clock back. Show TikTok is serious. Time to play. No game. Saturday going. Like a river, it fills our mind with floating ideas. It gives us the time to see if we deliver. If we lose interest, idea disappears. And what was once our dream is now picked up downstream by a certain soul that we've never met, that made the idea study, brought it to reality. And now we are filled with pain and regret. Time placed that timely dream that we once had into another man's boat. We want to go steering mad.
TikTok, go insane.
Time can heal the pain we feel inside.
TikTok, go insane.
Time can wash away thoughts of suicide.
TikTok, go insane.
Time could drive away our sorrow.
TikTok, go insane.
And give us a brighter tomorrow. When time passes by, we just feel to cry. When we let an opportunity go up in flame. The power we humans lack to turn the clock back. Show TikTok is serious. Time to play. Did I say take your time? But time is not ours to take. Time is not our own. It's like an instrument we borrow. So do not be fooled when TikTok comes on our phones and make us believe we have tomorrow. No, cause we listen each day and we hear people say they have nothing to do, they just killing time. But they have it topsy-turvy. It's time killing we, and we in line waiting on our last chime. Until then we march in time to the time drum. Live our lives to the fullest and await the outcome.
TikTok, go insane.
Time is like an ever-rolling stream.
TikTok, go insane.
It's the foundation of every dream.
TikTok,
go easy. Never running fast or running slow. Go easy. Time to stay is we that have to go. When time passes by, we just feel to cry. When we let an opportunity go up in flames. The power we humans lack to turn the clock back. Show TikTok your serious time, don't play no game.
Big men today and call them miss. How we reach to that? Let me tell all you. Once upon a time, not long ago, there was a man who named Jack. I'm saying it now, so let me endow to me that Jack was the Mac. Now Jack had a chill, destiny fulfilled, a helpful man, never cruel. So I'm bringing the facts, allow me to ask how Jack went to change the rules. From beginning of time, God made Jack, and for Jack, he made chill. Reproduction was the command, it's clear and instilled. It's Jack and Jill we learnt about in preschool. Now Jack have we questioning if all are we is fools. Cause everybody knows the story of Jack and Jill, who went up that famous hill to fetch a simple pail of water. And everybody knows that Jack fell down. The little boy broke his crown, and Jill came tumbling after. But then Jack gets up like he went mad, like he hit his head too hard. This is the part that gave me the chills. Instead of Jack man up real strong, he went and ripped off Jill's gown. Cause in Jack's opinion, Jill's have it real easy. You see, Jack imposed his own will. Now the world's forced to pay his bill, because Jack declared himself the new Jill. Bros! Big man thing. Let me sing. Allow me to continue the detrimental issue concerning our new funk Jack. Now some call him Jill, but most call him Jack. To most it's all about facts. But Jack is determined to bring all to ruin who dares contest his T-stance. If you dare call him Jack, it's now an attack. His mind is lost to his trance. Jack, my girl, that man is a scholar. Duplicated herself to give himself power. They and them pronounce the words is theirs to order. Pronounce the nouns. And to cancel your speech is now Jack's culture. You see Jack now Jill, he took a leap. Dive head first, no pull too deep. Let's just say Jack has mastered the breaststroke. Now Jack has won every single thing in women's sports for Jack to win. Cause the rights of women are now revoked. Now Jill has lost her woman's rights. She fought for it all her mind, because Jack just came and took it all away. Now for Jill there's no sympathy. Jack stole her identity. Most important, his feelings must be fulfilled. St. Anne's Hill. So now Jill sitting in a corner. She prefer little Jack Horner over Jack becoming today's new Jill. Brass! Big man thing. Tell me sing. All over the world, stories are told of children who disappear. And all who complain, it seems all in vain, for only Jacks they show care. Cause the parents insist the children who's missed, that focus there is a must. But the focus remain that Jack's not insane, he's just made with fairy dust. Gender dysphoria, protected and encouraged, whilst the missing children, body organs in cold storage. And for those lost souls, it's candles lit in the shade. Cover up,
But for Jack, now jail is big street parade. Hey! So now Jack in school for story times, prancing with his butt outside. But it's Jack, so it's not inappropriate. Disgruntled parents protest. No child should have to process information on when to castrate. You see, children's minds, it's like a sponge. Some of them, they want to learn because they hypnotized by the constant feed. Skin a buck. So now boys and girls' bathrooms grabbing at their heirloom. But it's okay, cause it's all girls playing, so they say. So now Jackie have a free pass to play with or just play the ras, because Jack is now the new jail brass. Big man ting, tell me sing, give me love. No, this ain't no hate, it's all in good faith. I'm trying to understand. If Jack robbed a bank and eyewitness say the guilty one is a man. Description of Jack is clear as can be with pics and CCTV. So the police found Jack and expressed arrest and took him in custody. Jack's lawyers demanded he be set free, whilst the police insist he remains in custody. Jack then sued and won. He cried inequality. It was mistaken agenda identity. So now Jack is rich as rich can be. Now he wants a family. He convinced Jill to be the daddy. But when they do big people thing, to most it was surprising that the daddy was carrying the baby. What? So now mom is dad and dad is mom. Baby's life a conundrum. Even the baby decides now what the baby is. Feelings overruling insanity. Jack's spirit's in the wrong body. So now God is the one who is crazy. Your life is your own to live fulfilled, as long it's aligned to the big man's will. Skin a back, and he say, Jack could never be jailed.
Every single word in this song is true. I disguise the names so I can protect the identity of the true people. James' mother, she got pregnant when she was only 16. James' father was 35. He was wicked, evil and mean, cruel and advantageous. He beaten she night and day. And at 16 he left she pregnant. He just pack up and gone away. Poor thing she struggle and mind she baby. God knows she did it by faith. But at 21 James, the son of a gun, start displaying his father trait. James, your mother can't, your mother can't, your mother can't believe. Man, your mother can't, your mother can't, your mother can't believe. After all that she do for you, this is what you put in she true. Man, you just grow up to deceive. Your mother can't, your mother can't, your mother can't believe. No. Hey. Hey. Every Monday she in the courthouse, like if she study law. And as soon as the people see her, they don't know what she come there for. She either looking for a lawyer or somebody to stand your bail. And as soon as they would set you free, well, it's licks and cussing she tail. But she still treating you with kindness and handling you with care. Because she said that a mother's love never ceases for the child she bear. Just your mother can't, your mother can't, your mother can't believe. Man, your mother can't, your mother can't, look, your mother can't believe. After all that she do for you, This is what you're putting she through. You only bring she heartache and grief. Your mother can't, your mother can't, your mother can't believe. Well, take me down. Now she growing down in age. Not a pension check she can't keep. You wetting down she bed with water. In the night she can't get to sleep. Nobody can come and see her. You like a pit bull in the yard. But remember there is a price to pay for treating your mother bad. God say honor thy mother and father. But like you don't know which is which. Go on, arrange your pussy. You ungrateful son of a bitch. Your mother can't, your mother can't, your mother can't believe. Man, your mother can't, your mother can't, your mother can't believe. After all that she do for you, this is what you gonna put she through. Man, you just grow up to deceive. Your mother can't, your mother can't, and your mother can't believe. Tell them, your mother can't, your mother can't. Look, your mother can't believe. Your mother can't, your mother can't, your mother can't believe. After all that she do for you, this is what you gonna put she through. Now she cussed the day you conceive. Your mother can't, your mother can't, your mother can't believe. Your mother can't, your mother can't believe. Your mother can't, your mother can't, your mother can't believe.
Old soca, this is good Kaiso. And you better know soca come from Calypso. True. And you know what come from soca? What? This come from soca. Yes.
Uncle, what you know about that? Dino soca. You know it's a digest.
You like baba vroom vroom, baba vroom vroom, baba vroom vroom, baba vroom vroom.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Rampa 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 da, rampa rampa.
Kaiso.
Rampa 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 da, rampa rampa rampa.
What you say?
Rampa 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 da, rampa rampa rampa. Yes, rampa 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 da.
Born around 1974 to a mother named Calypso. Junior appeared to be so much more. Over the years he began to grow, but like his grandfather Bakalinda and grandmammy Sweet Cariso, the family traits of little boy soca could have never hide with just so. He is the head of the fetting class, the heart of the carnival. He's the jumping legs in the mass, the waistline goes in bacchanal. A mother's child features cannot hide, and this everybody know. So if you're looking deep down inside, soca is the soul of Calypso. Let me hear you. Calypso is soca. What? Soca is Calypso. Sister Chutney and brother Raga also born here in Trinbago. So you're too hard to look no further. I saw everybody don't know. If one spirit in child and mother, soca is the soul of Calypso. Let me hear you. Rampa rampa rampa. Kaiso. I tell a lie. That's a no lie. Grandpa say when I dead, bury me close. Mommy say Santi Manite. Soca sing bout Bahia girl and take the Kong Fantastic Friday. While mommy dumb so thin skin her back, soca in tongue instinct and dirty juve. The both of them love to party, it almost the very same. Mommy love to be up in the tent while she's on jamming on radio. Mommy prefer a sit-down event. This a lover truck on the road. Even though things about them might differ, it's one thing everybody know. If you're looking deep down inside, soca is the soul of Soca grow up to be a big man. Now, almost 50 years old. He grandchildren set out and plan to be famous like him round the world. Looking back at all the years, on the things that he made us do, the grands have no doubt and no fears. They'll have the whole world doing it. Moving to the left, moving to the right, balancing whole night, feeling hot, hot, hot for spite. Dingo laying in shady, from tying we head with cloth like Baptist, to jumping and waving flag to one fro. Soca is a spiritual bacchanalist, just like Calypso. So let me hear you. Calypso is Soca, and Soca is Calypso. Sister Chutney and Brother Raga, right here in Chimney. So you don't have to look no further, cause everybody done. If you're listening to sweet soca, you're bound to hear look at Merchant's son, second star, Nyla Blackman also, Colonel Roberts, son of Kitchener. In their DNA is Calypso. When I look at Shal and Bailey, all I seen is mighty Shal. Sometimes I just wonder if my real father could have been Trinidad Rio. By now I saw everybody know this Kaiso is a metaphor, but be aware also, I too was born 1974. They once called me a Calypso singer, cause I couldn't write songs like Sparrow. Since then I write a lot of hit soca, and now I write a hit Calypso. Let me hear you. Calypso is Kaiso. Soca is Calypso. Sister Chutney and Brother Raga, one right here. So you're too hard to look no further, cause from Pina straight to Toko, the one thing that I know, Sinner Park is the home of Calypso. Let me hear you. Calypso is soca, and soca is Calypso. Do it! Calypso is soca, and soca is Calypso. Well, give me soca. Calypso is soca. Put your hand in on the air. Jump, 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 jump. Everybody know Calypso is soca. You know Calypso is soca. Say Calypso is soca. Say soca is Calypso. Everybody know Calypso is soca. Calypso is soca. Everybody make way. Somebody make way. Make way. Make way. Somebody make way. Make way. Make way. Give me the band chorus. Ram ba da ba da ba da. Ram ba da ba. What you say? One more time. Ram ba da ba da. Kaiso. Somebody say. Ram ba da ba da ba. I love your skin and back.
Right, cause for you to stand up there with your head held high, it takes a village, my child. Bambadoo, they get bambadoo, boy, bambadoo. When I go get inside, no, 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 no. Have some respect for the tribe. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, 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 hey. Listen. Now don't misunderstand me grousing and be too quick to jump on me back. I'm not here to drag down my sisters, but to pull up my sisters slack. Cause it's the years that we women striving, so when you see one out we start thriving. I'm the first to clap and ball, all for one and one for all. But when I hear the words that you're speaking, never being independent, But you I and I. But you didn't do it alone. Come down from there. Cause this sister was the neighbor, giving you free rides to school. This one here was the teacher who saw the potential she had to fuel. This was the lunch lady, when you didn't have, kept your stomach calm. And Auntie here was bruising, she need pray for you to pass every exam. So don't go condemning the village, to watch me with no side eye. Cause for you to stand up there with your head held high, it is that village, my child. We not gonna let it slide. No. Have some respect for the tribe. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, 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 hey. I just always respect the elders and heed the things that they say. Cause them does know what they're talking about. It does manifest every day. So when they say who don't hear go feel, and don't damn the bridge that you cross, they weren't speaking no idle words. They understood what we stand for, Lord. But with an attitude of resentment, well, let your sister drink from your cup. You keep seeing it as a handout, when all she need is a hand up. But you're so caught up in your feelings, so wrapped up in his own, with this I and I. But you couldn't do it alone. Come down from there. Cause this sister saw your product and she came with this one to buy. And both of them started to spread the news and I'd give me a wings to fly. This one couldn't afford it, but she still shared your post. And all the people she shared with, man, is them that is by the most. So don't turn your back on the village, don't let success cloud your mind. Cause for you to stand up there with your head held high, it is the village one child. We're not gonna let it slide. No. Have some respect for the tribe. This sister gave you money to help with your event, and when it was a success, she didn't ask you back for a cent. This one does buy a ticket, even if she can't come. But when you're giving out complimentary, good Lord, she can help you get one. Well, don't burn the bridge to your village, your foundation you can't deny. Cause for you to stand up there with your head held high, it seems that my child. You got to change your vibe. No. Show some gratitude for the tribe. Hey, 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 hey. Come down from there.
Greed and hearts of stone, they build their empires of blood and bone. Their swords they forge, their words they twist. In their own darkness, they find no miss. For in their quest for power and gain, they sow the seeds of their own pain. Bound by chains of their own design, they march towards a fate misaligned. For in the end, it's clear to see the greatest enemy of man is he.
Elohi, Elohi, lama sabachthani.
Lord, anoint me to bring forth this message to your people.
So many benchmen, yeah.
foolishness. Politicians doing foolishness. It's who doing bad and who can do better. That's the cry we hearing everywhere. Criminals, they're killing without fear. But who really cares? Somebody please, yeah. Presumptuousness and selfishness. They're full of hate and plenty wickedness. Nations fighting against nations. We witnessing the end of man. Yeah.
This world is heading for destruction.
The only reason, Lord,
the only reason is because of man.
Everything you do
is to destroy harmony.
Man and man alone is his enemy. Somebody pinch me. Chemicals and nuclear weapons gone. Sleeping soft is COVID with variants. Oh Lord, they bad, like they're really gone mad. They all fighting, they're fighting for power. Thousands of people dying every hour from starvation and man's creations. Lord, bless us with love and harmony. Bless the world with peace and tranquility. Unite the souls of every country. Offering you, I pledge my destiny on this world.
This world is heading for destruction.
The only reason, Lord,
the only reason is because of man.
Everything you do,
oh, you do is to destroy harmony.
Man and man alone is his enemy. Lord, we need peace. World leaders losing their sanity. They want to play ground God, but they're crazy. Destroying the world and humanity. Cheesing the forces of nature's plan. They want to change young men into women. Lord, put a hand and have mercy on man. What goes around comes back around. Yeah. Man, they're walking with shoes on holy ground. What a farmer sow is that he reap. If you bring a goat, it can make a sheep. Hold this world.
This world is heading for destruction.
The only reason, Lord,
the only reason is because of man.
Everything you do
is to destroy harmony.
Man and man alone is his enemy. Yeah. Oh, somebody pinch me. Yeah. I want you to take this verse slow. Skinner Park, I received a message to bring to you. So I need you to listen to this, okay? All right? Ah, boy. You all are so beautiful, attentive, and you're listening, all right? Created in the image and love of God, to live like brothers together in one accord. We lose sight of that, and we run straight off track. With evil now, we walking hand in hand. That was never in God's almighty plan. Now the darkness of doom is facing man. Did they want to hear about integrity? Man, they prefer to live immorally. They undermining the root of humanity. Destruction in sight is all we see. This world is heading for destruction. The only reason, Lord,
is because of man.
Everything you do,
is to destroy
you do.
harmony.
Man and man
God bless you. Shalom.
Dear ma'am, my name is Dr. Brown. Now I am here to give you your child's birth paper. Okay? Now we have a new protocol, so you will notice that the gender has been removed. This is so your child will determine that at a later date. Okay? What? Ma'am, this is the new procedure. All right?
She's a girl. Can't you see she's a girl?
Skin up it! Serious. Social commentary. When I was born, I was considered male due to equipment in front that looked like a tail. The opposite of me was called woman. Some say it's the sweetest thing in this blessed land. But going back to the topic of identity, X and Y chromosomes invest my body. As a child I was told during biology, all these traits allocate to masculinity. Life was simple then, you're either boy or girl.
It seems like everything changing in this world.
Now gender is a choice like straightening or curl.
It seems like everything changing in this world.
Facts and common sense is now history.
It seems like everything changing in this world.
What's made for exit now becomes entry.
It seems like everything changing in this world.
Gone are the days when truth was set to free. Now a few force their views on society. So now we don't know who we supposed to be. Cause there's a crisis with identity. Baby! If a girl wants a girl and a boy, it's not my business how to spread the joy. So please extend the same courtesy and don't force your views on everybody. I read about this girl that got well hell in school because the rainbow life wasn't her golden rule. She respectfully declined with a humble heart but gets suspended for not taking part. Confusing young minds with controversy.
It seems like everything changing in this world.
Think forget Dora and exploring like she.
It seems like everything changing in this world.
Nasty thoughts and ideas no forced to roam.
It seems like everything changing in this world.
But if my wallet fall, I have to kick it home.
It seems like everything changing in this world.
Gone are the days when truth was set to free. Now a few force their views on society. So now we don't know who we're supposed to be.
Cause there's a crisis with identity.
A man told me he identified as she. Said he always felt trapped in a girl's body. I said I too was trapped in a girl's body. But 9 months later, I called her mommy. He went on to say that God made him gay. Cause since he was small, he always felt that way. I said, I'm not one to bash or condemn. We can live as one. We can still be friends. But don't force me to use pronouns that seem strange.
It seems like everything changing in this world.
Or always following me when I go in and change.
It seems like everything changing in this world.
As much as you want me to respect you,
it seems like everything changing in this world.
My views needs to be respected too.
It seems like everything changing in this world.
Gone are the days when truth was set to free. Now a few force their views on society. So now we don't know who we're supposed to be.
Cause there's a crisis with identity.
Hey! Low. Low and slow. That's how we go. This This transgender stuff makes no sense to me. Seem they like bootleg over reality. If imitation is a form of flattery, I'd rather be criticized for my honesty. Why deny what's real to accept what's fake? Seem to me like you're making a huge mistake. If you can't accept who you're supposed to be, then why do you force acceptance for me? You cut off your tool, you want it no more.
It seems like everything's changing in this world.
And it's the same tool you're begging Derek for.
It seems like everything's changing in this world.
It's like a girl that hate everything about men.
It seems like everything's changing in this world.
But still want a dildo from her girlfriend.
It seems like everything's changing in this world.
Gone are the days when truth was set to free. Now a few force their views on society. So now we don't know who we're supposed to be.
Cause there's a crisis with identity.
Get a bird!
For what we've been able to achieve on the world stage is nothing short of phenomenal. We have much more good in us as a people than we ever could fathom. So it's time to dig deep, work hard, consciously invest in our future to ensure we leave behind a legacy that our children and our children's children can proudly honor. Keep your head up.
Skinner Park! Good evening. Oh, yo, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, man. As a young nation, in this time and space, we must understand the challenges we face. Drug lords expanding, jail cells overload, and now we're standing at an old crossroad. Put this gear in reverse, let's change the course. Cause look, we're losing our most precious resource. Let's reclaim her beauty, put family back on track. So when we bleed, it's red, white, and black, oh yeah. And in spite of the rain, disenchantment and all the pain, I say, don't get fed up, keep your head up. We still have good people, sharing love by the pound. We still have good people, and we can still turn it around. I know you're worried cause clouds are gray. Right now you feel love slipping away. But then out at the cold, behold you see unfold all the signs of a brighter day. So I say, can you go as we go? Hey, 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 whether fast, whether slow. High and low, I wanted to know. True progress is your manifesto. Country may go, come let we go, let we go. Hey, 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 hey. Come let we go, let we go, let we go. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Hey. Oh, yeah. Yeah, man. Senseless violence, receding control, an air of silence, daily on patrol. Some succumb to fear and spoiling we fruit. Who don't want to hear, can't handle the truth. This land is sacred with virtues I trust. We come here naked to return to dust. All of our riches of gas and oil can replace the sons and daughters of the soil. And in spite of the rain, your sacrifices won't be
be in vain. I say, don't get fed up. Keep your head up. We still have good people. With knowledge eager to share. We still have good people. Hey, doing their best to repair. I know you're tired. Kneel down and pray. Right now you feel love slipping away. But then out of the cold, behold, you see unfold acts of righteousness on display. So I say, can you go as we go? Hey, 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 when I fast, when I'm so low. I say, through the high and low, I wanted to know. True progress is a manifesto. Hey, Trinbago, come let we go, let we go. Hey, 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 let we go, let we go, let we go. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, yeah. True progress is a manifesto. A vision of hope and prosperity through the periscope of sincerity. Edify the young and honor the old. I say the weak and the strong, we all play a role. We have our countries whom the pride to restore. Let's ensure that she's much sweeter than before. Detect and remove all the bitter weed, and in every heart flower so good seed. And in spite of the rain, patriotism would shine again. I say, don't get fed up. No. Keep your head up. We still have good people. Relentlessly leading the charge. We still have good people. Hey, in every tongue by and large, I know. I see you bow your head in dismay. Right now you feel love slipping away. But then out of the cold, behold, you see unfold acts of brotherhood ricochet. So I say, can you go as we go? Hey, 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 when I fast, when I'm so low. I say, through the high and low, I wanted to know. Progress is your manifesto. Come Trinbago, let we go, let we go. Hey, hey, Trinbago, let we go, let we go. Oh, I say, let we go, let we go. Oh, yes. Progress is your manifesto. Thank you.
Something for you to taste. So what you bring for me? I just want you to taste it, It's nice. It's nice. All right, I will taste it. Oh gosh, I'm feeling dizzy. Catch you. On radio station wouldn't play. Children will this one. Everybody go sing. Calypso dead.
Now, tell them
I love Calypso.
Want them.
We love Calypso.
Now. Rooted in tradition of West African slave, brought to the Caribbean in early bitter days. It could have gone other ways, but the father say Trinidad is Calypso birthplace. Yeah, it was the newspapers of the day, and a clever way to say what you couldn't say. When the master beaten we down, we took our revenge in song, and we toil and we wait till 1838. Now every island developed their own unique style, special identity.
future will be great. Our potential is infinite. Wake up. We are beautiful. Shut up. We are wonderful. Tell them I love Calypso. We love Calypso. Now, 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 now. Get up. Ooh. Oh, now, 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 now. Now, 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 now. Tell them I love Calypso. We love Calypso. Education by Mighty Sparrow is such a golden tool, such a masterpiece. To say the least, should be played in every school. In Piaco when I play land, tourists should be greeted with pan, serenaded by a Kaisonian man. And don't you ever forget we name in 2015. Calypso make the Grammy Hall of Fame. Rashorty invents soca, and now Nyla, his granddaughter, fly the flag everywhere. It's in her DNA. Now maybe I develop their own unique style, special identity, gypsy extempo and bungee freestyle. Human from Zandoli, I know. Our future will be great. This art form is in Mac. You let wake up. We are beautiful. Hold on, get up. We are wonderful. Sing it for me. I am Calypso. We love Calypso. Now, 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 now. Get up. Ooh. Or garden and encounter Calypso Rose. You'll be hypnotized and mesmerized by the music that she composed. First ever Calypso queen. In France she got a Grammy. Still performs after 83. You see? Or you can visit our Calypso school. You can do a course with Dr. Hollis Liverpool. The most ever Calypso crong. When he hits Savannah is pong. Excellence from the start. True master of the art. Now every island develop their own unique style. Special identity with Nerlin Tate and Belafonte, who paved the way for we mother. Mother, your kids are doing fine. This can only come from one divine. Get up. We are beautiful. Get up, my Lord. We are wonderful. Sing it to me and you say, I love Calypso. We love Calypso. No, 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 no. Calypso, our stories are told, told. We came here from the days of old. Tell them, I am Calypso. Warn them, I am Calypso. Yeah. Now, 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 now. Spin up back. We are wonderful. Sing it with me, yeah, you say, I am Calypso. We love Calypso.
Skinner Park, I sing a little to you. Listen. I was listening to the words of a pastor. Hey. He was preaching his message while standing on a street corner. Hey. I tell myself, let me go a little bit closer. For I would never neglect the living God, nor reject the scripture. I stand up there and are listening well. As his message was about hell. He said, repent, for the kingdom of God is at hand. That is my message to every man. As I preach, pastor, preach, hell is real, I know. When I look at Trinidad and Tobago, in this land where you can't even look out your window, bullets on we highway, then is your funeral tomorrow. I don't have to feel right there. I could know hell is real. When a man could rob an old lady, then rape the granny, sit by she table and eat a meal. I don't have to feel right there. I could know hell is real. Each day there's another murder.
I know we
lose another son or daughter.
I know we
more murders than days for the year. Yet we don't have a crime problem here.
I know we going
I say preacher man preach, as more coffins for murder victims spell grow cell. It's easy to tell that we going through hell. 10 murders a day and we leaders just say, oh well, you could tell Skinner Park that crime have we going through hell. No lie.
Jesus is the way, Jesus is the truth, Jesus is the life.
He say hell is a place of torment.
Hey,
where you forever hear the cries of people in a sorrowful lament.
Hey,
is a place of heartache, the pastor say, and a place full of sorrow. On top of your pain is only more pain to follow. He say you could bawl, you could scream and yell. No one to your rescue once you're facing hell. You could pray all you want, he said no one hears, but your prayers will be falling on their face. On people's face is only agony, when no one sure he talking about TNT. Cause when your entire salary can't even have a trolley of grocery, I don't have to feel right there. I could know hell is real. When cost of living keep rising, your salary and moving, don't know from where you're getting your next meal. I don't have to feel right there. I could know hell is real. When food prices keep rising,
I know
$100 today can't buy nothing.
I know
can't even find rats in your kitchen. They move out cause your cupboards have nothing.
I know we going
I say preacher man preach, as poverty keeps squeezing, we buy with bells. It's easy to tell that we going through hell. The pain is felt from Mbakade to Bagatelle. So you could tell that hard times have we going through hell, no lie.
Repent and go to the Lord. Have faith in the gospel of Jesus Christ.
You go take Malo back. You go take Malo here too. Go. He say hell is a place where you would find the wicked, and where you would also find some people, those who are corrupted. He say he know that his words might hit some people real hard, but in hell you're also going to find a lot of self-serving bastards. Well, I didn't find the preacher words hit so hard. To me, he was describing some people living right here in Trinidad as wicked, corrupt, and self-serving. He mentioned, may mine run to some of we politicians. Those who neglect the people will also be there. Well, now I'm showing some politicians from here. When one of these so-called leaders here in this country say, load up the 9s and matic, then we go on a shooting spree. I don't have to feel right there. She make me know hell is real. She knows that we have a crime problem, want to use guns to solve them, and a statement her colleagues defend. So I don't have to feel that woman make me know hell is real. When our leaders no longer lead us.
I know we
Leadership has gone on a hiatus.
I know we
There's no meaning to the word trust.
I know
Cause we the people is not their focus.
I know we going
I say preacher man preach, as the word leadership really does cast spell. It's easy to tell that we going through hell. Any area ever like the ship part done sink as well. So you could tell somehow we leaders have we going through hell. No lie.
Live right, brothers and sisters, live right. Turn away from your lives of sin.
Yo, keep my low right through. Keep my low right through. To save yourself from hell, the pastor say that you have to live right. And do everything that's right and just in the Creator's sight. He say love your neighbor just as you love yourself. And selfish thinking, throw away that from the shelf. He say broad is the way that leads to destruction, and narrow is the pathway unto salvation. He said, choose this day which path you will follow. Salvation or damnation awaits tomorrow. He said, who do here going to feel low? He want to make everybody know hell is real. When I see they trying to stifle we calypso, I have to hush my mouth, cause they might hit me a crow. I don't have to feel. Right there, I could know hell is real. Casting about my friends in Channel Ishmael, they might want to give me hell, and with the court I might have to deal. So I don't have to feel Skinner Park. I could know hell is real. When we can no longer speak the truth,
I know we going
they put calypso on mute.
I know
we can't be the voice of the poor man.
I know
or nobody people's opposition.
I know we going
I say preacher man preach, as the voice of the people get silenced as well. It's easy to tell that we going through hell. No resistance to the brother's spell, so all you could tell, right now they have calypso going through hell. Get up, go on.
Repent, brothers and sisters, repent. Believe in the gospel of Jesus Christ. Quiet. Drop your keys and bend your knees. Call me the grantor of autonomy. State your intent and ask for consent. Who authorized you to ask for internal self-government? Ha ha ha!
How you feeling?
These last years have been very hard, been really tough for so. This fighting between Trinidad and Sister Tobago. Now the anthem mandate both of them to keep standing side by side. But every day is fresh problems with the turning of each tide. But then for me, horrors was so. Daddy was a trainee, my mother come from Tobago. So when the fighting starts, it tears me apart. I get so confused. Which side should I choose? Barley, Rowley, what's in this answer? Which side should I back? Cause my father come from way down south, and my mother them from Bethel. So when both sides start to cuss and shout, which side to take I cannot tell. Calamity, woe is me. Tell me, just what should I do? Since my birth paper done tear in half, like Duncan did sing, you better split me in two. Now Tobago air come out to play. Gave us many leaders too. Our PM plus current CJ. So their freedom is long overdue. They find it to be most absurd that Trinidad should rule them still. So autonomy is now the word. They want that dream to be fulfilled. So every day it's talk of war and there's me to pay. Just who are rooting for. So when the fighting starts, it does break my heart. I get so confused. Which side should I choose? Trini, are we? Or Trinbago? Lord, I don't know. Cause I love to beat up maracas. And I feel at home at Storby too. So when DC is rough like T-Bocas, that only leaves me feeling blue. Calamity, woe is me. Tell me, just what should I do? Since my neighbors ring very here and there, like Douglas did sing. The better split me in two, so drag that ball. Since the tape did leak, drag that ball. Valley playing hide and seek, drag that ball. With Fate by his side, drag that ball. They taking we for a ride, so drag that ball. Come and she accused, drag that ball. Reeling out some lame excuse, drag that ball. Such a tall tale, drag that ball. Somebody go make a jail. Top of pressure. I just feel like the ant. So when them two start pelting blows, no, I cannot take a side. Whether bust head or bloody nose, I got to take it all in stride. Like a referee in a boxing match, I could never intervene. Cause for every foul is me to catch. Cause my heart's lying in between. No, I cannot pick which flag on first. Daddy Winston Benedict's mommy is a Lambo girl. So when the fighting starts, it does break my heart. I get so confused. Which side should I choose? Farley, Rowley, or the wolf pack? Which side should I back? Cause I really love me pig and shack. And I love me crab and dumpling too. So when both sides start to growl and back, that really leaves me in a stew. Calamity, woe is me. Tell me, just what should I do? Since my birthright really tear in half, like Douglas did sing. You better split me in two, so drag that ball. So what should I do? Drag that ball. I mix up like a callaloo. Drag that ball. I cannot pick a side. Drag that ball. Daddy took a big old bride. Drag that ball. I just get a thrill. Drag that ball. See dress up the Charlottesville. Drag that ball. Time that we stop fight. Drag that ball. It's time for we to unite. Skinner back, love ya. Drag him on, Mr. Fiddler.
easy. Go, pack up and run, girl. Go, based on what they know. And as I contemplate what might be my fate, I'm standing here in the dark alone. They really say talk is cheap, cause now all them talkers asleep. And this means to catch on my own. But they keep talking, them advisors. How this road I walking, criticize us. They say if I stay are dead, and I know them statistics dread. Everything in me wants to go. But for me to leave this man, I need a short and a long-term plan. Else is right back there I go land. In his hands, pack your bag and run. Yes, that sounds so nice, but I can't just run with advice. I need so much more. Mother and son murdered brutally by ex-spouse. Oh, weak. That's what they called me. Weak. Cause that's all they see. Foolish. Too young and naive. Foolish. Too in love to leave. And while they speculate, I know I just cannot aggravate a relationship that's so volatile. Some things are easier said than done. I'm not the only endangered one. I have a duty to protect my child. But they keep talking, them advisors. How this tightrope I walking, criticize us. I can't hide my family or friend. He knows the address for all of them. But everything in me wants to go. But for me to leave this man, I got to have a strategic plan. Else is right back there I go land. In his hands, pack your bag and run. Yes, that sounds so nice, but I can't just run with advice. I need so much more. More than you could conceive. Fearful, don't let my calm deceive. Careful, cause he's a ticking time bomb. Careful, could be a grave outcome. I know you feel like you did your part when you offered me a start. But a few days just wouldn't do. I need somewhere stable to rest my head. So my child, I got to earn my bread. I can't just be house hopping right through. But they keep talking, them advisors. How the tightrope I walking, criticize us. Level of shame I just feel when they victim blame. When everything in me wants to go. But for me to leave this man, I will need a rock solid plan. Else it's right back there I go land. In his hands, take your child and go. Yes, that sounds so nice, but we can't survive on advice. So Police. Go and make a report. Call the police. Police. And drag the tail to court. Here now, get a lawyer. File a restraining order. Get a lawyer. And hold on to that paper. And if I thinking twice about the consequences of their advice, then they call me a totish wife. But every case is not the same. Sometimes it's just a waiting game to ensure you escape with your life. But they keep talking, them advisors. But this time by walking, criticizers. Women are prone to this violence, but so many men suffer in silence. Too ashamed to let people know. Cause we have this tendency to pound when a man is already down and trying his best to hold up strong. Pack your bag and run is solid advice, but it comes at a heavy price. We need much more support. We need much more conflict resolution, mental health awareness, love and praise. Stop domestic violence. I thank you.
But I also had to provide breakfast and lunch for them children. I had to also get them money to travel home. I am a teacher, but my pay is way less than the doctors and lawyers that I taught. 4%. Yet, I am teacher.
Skinner Park! I am teacher. Of the younger ones in this country. Educator, I'm an educator. We, the true builders of society. Yet you cast negativity, blame we for all the delinquency and the crime rate that's so high and killing we. The whole country now irate. In a state of emergency, so I stand to defend my profession diligently. I'll tell you why. Through these eyes I see great potential. Through these eyes I see future so bright. But in their eyes I see anger and vengeance. No remorse, so much hurt and discern wrong from right. But in each eye we must see hope as we help them adjust the scope. Give them ammunition to shoot far beyond the sky, so they could only see positivity through their eyes. Help them realize their true power through this eye. That you don't give. A true mentor, that is my mantra. Pride instilling each day with
without prejudice. Mental struggles plaguing the youths. Some convicted from all the abuse. Broken hearts from broken homes is what I see. Yet you demoralize and defame, and on us teachers you cry in shame, like we to claim and blame that responsibility. I want to see, through these eyes I see my qualifications. Through these eyes I see I surpass all tests. But in your eyes I see demoralization. No support, ridicule, castigation at its best. But in each eye we must see light. Rescue them from darkness and plight. Give them ammunition to shoot far beyond the sky. So they could only see productivity through their eyes. Through their eyes, help them realize their true power through these eyes. Oh, na 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 na. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Teacher, you address me as teacher, yet you enter the school and abusing me almost daily. Mother, counselor and provider, but you choose not to cooperate fully. In school your child could pick up a phone and dial you quite at home, telling you that we licking Miss Mother so and so. NCU since the term begin, you never attend from level meeting, but you break down the class of vex and ready for war. I'll tell you more. Through these eyes I see a lost generation. Through these eyes I see parents filled with pain, and in their eyes I see a cry for restoration. As unemployment leave them in fire financial strain, but in their eyes we must see life, love and strength and will to survive. Give them ammunition to shoot far beyond the skies, so they could only see opportunities through their eyes. Through their eyes, help them realize their true power through these eyes. Oh, na 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 na. Skinner back, we have to appreciate our teachers. Whoa, take my load. Teacher, you call me rebel teacher, because I stand up and demand my worth and put me first. Educator, to all a molder, yet you drag my profession down in the dirt. Many days I'm not satisfied. My disgruntlement I must hide. As a public servant, I can publicly protest. Every day, every role I play, judge, jury, lawyer, and magistrate. Overworked and underpaid, I'm under duress. I must attest, yes, through these eyes I see many promotions. Through these eyes I see how you pass me by, and in your eyes you show no consideration, as I'm left in the wilderness with no reply. But in my eye there's calm and peace amidst all this secrecy, giving them ammunition to shoot far beyond the skies. And like a phoenix from the ashes, together we'll rise. We'll rise, cause they realize the true power through these eyes.
Skinner Park. Two beautiful families. Both of them trying to win the coveted prize. Let's play feud. Welcome to the feud, my friend. We have a good one today. It is lots of fun till the very end, so please you don't go away. The first nice family on this show are red and ready to go. And on the next side raring to go, as you see, they all in yellow. The both parties trying to win that prize, Sweet Trini and Sister Ryle. So sit back, relax and enjoy the show from the feud here in Trinbago. Give me Hines, Security Minister, and the shadow one from in that corner. There are some questions you must answer. Should Gary be still the commissioner, or did we make a mistake here with Ula? Why we crime rate still climbing up the ladder? How come Smith vanished just like Houdini, and he had a bracelet fastened on he? And please tell me why murderers getting bail easy? And how come we borders are still porous, causing guns and drugs to keep plaguing us? Now every day you're hearing about guns, murders, and gunshots. In this feud, all these views, I am confused, so I really can't choose. But here's a clue, which one of these two really fooling you? So I watching to see who you will choose. Step up. Let's go to round 2. Give me Imbert. Give me Kabla. Top 8 answers on the board. Pass or play, pass or play. They're gonna play, they're gonna play. Moving to this second round was bacchanal all around. Protests and marching up and down town. Unions threatening to shut down. Government say they're giving 4%. The country do have a cent. Cause it went bankrupt from those dissidents. Some still ask where the money went. Still bad roads and drainage affecting we. And water taps still empty. Fire trucks, we don't have much of that. So your house sure to burn down flat. Building materials rocketing sky high, benefiting them in jacket and tie. And oh Lord, poor people here cannot buy. Medicine from hospitals you can get, and these pharmacies is a next racket. Please don't get sick, you might end up in a casket. Why every school term children can't attend? Is what mess cockroach or some bad problem? Once I said they built 100 of them. I can't put more lights to shine home by me. I freight T and Tech and the RIC. Where's Gonzalez, head of public utilities? Oh, in this feud, all these views, I am confused, so I really can't choose. And here's a clue, they increased the minimum wage, but your food price is raising too. So I watching to see who you will choose. Skip up, we have a long way to go. Give me Keith, give me Farley. Top 5 answers on the board. Point values are triple. Well, boy, this show now gets sweet, so please hold on to your seat. Rowley, Kamla, Farley, and Bare Feet fighting like hell for 2 seats. The 4 of them now eyeing the prize. Who is wolf or sheep in disguise? And we so blind we can't visualize which one of them telling lies. I like Tobagonians quickly forget how much pressure they just get. Me big red sister hand still around me neck.
Up to now, I can't catch my breath. Well, last round we meet with the assembly to discuss Tobago's autonomy. And oh God, they're fighting doctrine. Why every budget is so much disrespect when the TRC say what we should get? Why Tobago can't get its fair share as yet? Why Rowley and Fally don't make a call, play a game of golf and watch some football, and take a view at that sheep farm in Mason Hall? Then discuss the birth of his new party, how he cut the cord from the PDP, and then tell we if he aligned to UNC. Oh, in this view, all these views, I am confused, so I really can't choose. And here's a clue, why them two not talking and they're sitting in the same pew. So I watching to see who you will choose. Skinner Park, listen, somebody have to win this game. Give me Stuart. Give me Wade. The point values are triple. Top 4 answers on the board. Pass or play, pass or play. They're gonna play, they're gonna play. Listen, now these two does have a solid base, but real issues about race. Although they both have a smiling face, we know that is not the case. But with different ethnic abilities and harmonious qualities, we Trinbagonians live quite peacefully, quietly and lovingly. So don't let politicians divide we to cause animosity. So Indians, Africans, Syrians and Chinese must live here as one family. Look how Jack and Griffith, well, bad talk she, saying she loved cane juice and plenty roti. Now see how they hug up deceitfully. We know that Ramesh is a stun UNC, yet PNM turn wrong and hire he. As part of that diving inquiry, it is proven right here in this country that we just support only two parties, Treachery, and the next one only Curry, with supporters coming from URB, Colamy, East, West, South and Lavanti, while them big financiers stacking money. Skipper, in this feud, all these views, I am confused, so I really can't choose. But here's a clue, which one of these two really dividing you? So I watching to see who Skinner Park will choose. I thank you. I am confused. I don't know who to choose. Have a good night.
Go to Skinner Park. Something amazing happened so recent. They put a Kaisonian in parliament. Some people rejoice and some people bawl, and some say that shouldn't happen at all. Now all politicians living in fear, got afraid what the Calypsonian would hear. All the mistakes that they're going to make, and all the issues on the country plate, like how the crime it raising, like it using East, and none of we leaders don't want to meet, or how a big man in Tobago fell, cause he have a weakness for the BBL, or how the property tax seems so unfair, cause something the rich man not going to bear. But if it had one man I'd love to be, I want to be a landlord just like Al Raleigh, but die too much. And I don't like that at all. Pipido, da da da, oh, there's too much politics. I don't deal with them tricks. See, many does come and many does go, but I want my people and them to know. Whenever you see me here on a show, it's not a politician singing a Kaiso. Whatever the task they give to me, Calypso is rooted in my belly. So I want everybody here to see it's a Calypsonian representing we. Ba 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 da da, baby da. The man with the fro, if you hear them shout, and one time he get cool your mouth. Some people they smile and some people cuss, saying how this youth playing black conscious. The parliament staff, they all agree, Kaiso inside here is so strange to see. From his perspective, what he going to say, and how he interpret the lacare. Like if the opposition and Jack unite after they had one of the biggest fights, or if the PM get put in court by the same Venezuelans for which he fought, or if our ex-minister end up viral, fighting to get inside a funeral. No invitation, but the thing get tense if you see how she stick up on top the fence. But I too much bacchanal, and I don't like that at all. Man, die too much politics, yeah. And I don't deal with them tricks. I could wear me hair up, I could wear me hair down. It don't change the lyrics inside the song. So if you hear me on your radio, it's not a politician bringing a Kaiso. Despite what's the role they want me play, Calypso's a part of my DNA. So I hope it makes everyone happy. It's a Calypsonian representing we. Even Kaisonians start to criticize and immediately start to roll their eyes, by talking him like they were not friends and saying it really should have be them. Hoping his job will distract him, so this year he won't get no chance to sing. But this Calypsonian will fill his shoes and always sing the relevant issues, like how the people are afraid to use their lights, cause they find tea and tech not treating them right. Or when you go down inside HDC, houses mashing up like Chini BB. Or maybe you want to try to protect your home, cause the bandits and them won't leave you alone. Calling the police, boy, you might get this. They might say, and you know where the station is, but die too much bacchanal. I don't like that at all. Die too much politics, and I don't deal with them tricks. See, whether I'm close or whether I'm far, singing Calypso is in my nature. So despite wherever you see me go, it's not a politician singing a Kaiso. I just follow God Almighty, and I'm not sure what he will choose for me. But I'm satisfied once we all agree it's a Calypsonian representing we.
Now them dead out. Here we go. Kill enough of them dead out. Went back to Paris to rock back and retire. But tell them me ain't joking. Deep power soaking. For all who's still going haywire, I had
to resurrect the poor. Come
Me a joking, the power soaking.
So Mr. Pretty Boy Lawyer for San Fernando West. Not because they reshuffle you means we forget. All the shadiness with you while you was behind the AG desk. And it's far too much. You answer it, that's why you're getting licks. A ton load of licks for trying to bamboozle we with all them legal gymnastics. You're getting licks. A ton load of licks. Well, let me tell you clearly why you can't escape this. When the Ram got AG hit with section 34, I recall your voice was one of the loudest in opera. So how come when you give your own encore with double G and paragraph 4, you and your Balize crew one that just ignored all your mother what? Licks. Lick down load of licks. Since you insist you have no morals or ethics. When the Ram got hit with 34, I recall your voice was one of the loudest in opera. How come when you give your own encore, double G and paragraph 4, you and your Balize crew one that just sing? All you crazy or what? Licks. A ton load of licks. Since you insist you have no morals or ethics, well, we giving them blows. Your folly tricks will get exposed in the land with the return of the boy man. Boy man in the road.
Woman in the road coming down.
Since they low for a while, some of them feel is a friggin' papi show. But tell them
me a joking, the power soaking.
10 years ago, I warned them a fighting for this guy. I love Trinbago. Remind them
me a joking, the power soaking.
That's why I fed up by you, Grey Goose gangster granny. You refuse to put country before party. Before you resign, so you and your husband could play nanny. You reciting Trinidad lyrics like your name Princess Swanee. So you're getting
licks.
A ton load of licks. Since you want to teach the public how to load matic and empty clip. Take stick.
Licks.
A ton load of licks. Let me tell you, lady, why you can't escape this. Pure failure as a former prime minister. Cause your tenure was corrupted and sinister. You do a disservice to all women. Child marriage you never condemn. And human sex traffickers in your party you defend. You wicked old hen.
Licks.
A ton load of licks. But it's a plenty more crookedness. Me a finish. A criminal kleptocracy is what you lead in. Racism and hypocrisy you overseeing. You totally unfit for purpose. Wrong we neck like an albatross. And about 1 million election in a row you done lost. So you ain't see you as a cross. A ton load of licks. Since you insist you have no morals or ethics, well, we pelting blows. Your worthlessness can no longer stand with the return of the boy man.
Woman in the road.
What?
Woman in the road coming down.
Every day I pray they don't upset me and mad up me wanga. Come
Me a joking, the power soaking.
Cause when I carry my Kaiso hitting harder than banga.
Me a joking, the power soaking.
So them two local little boy leaders in Tobago who don't seem to know their assembly from the elbow. It's not surprise as they get power they bust up and go to and fro. One feel he had too much head, the next one best talent is he tall. So they get in a ton load of licks. Since you want to reach the public, out a lot. Boy, what me tell them is a ton load of licks. Now let me deal with Chavez and the dirtishness. Nobody can rely on nothing you discussing. Cause you love to tell far lies, but you're disgusting. You bring whistleblower trying to escape. Propaganda get caught on tape. But your own blower turn wrong and say your story fake. So to all you take a ton load of licks. But let me tell Solomon why he can't escape this. When you know that you're trying to cost Trinidad through your whole THA campaign like you're going mad. But you sit in the party, the assembly, you could never stand up to all three. Guys, you tell we it's Mr. Tired Piggy with no energy. Relics. Your deputy insists your clock always on 6:30. So you're getting a flinging, a sharing, musical buzz. You can't divide this blessed twin island with the return of the boy man.
Woman in the road, woman in the road coming down.
I'm a Trinbegonian to make her a patriotic defender.
Me a joking, people was soaking.
So I a man can't tolerate no more of them bucking pretenders.
Me a joking, people was soaking.
Them who love to cuss and complain, we living in hell. When themself giving we bad name in the hell. So with boundless faith, we must defend with destiny from all of them who full of head, sabotaging with sovereignty. Where they get in?
Relics.
A ton load of licks, love to play the patriotic, but them is selfish opportunists. Relics. A ton load of licks. Well, let me tell you about two guys I suspect like this. It have a man named Bassad, love to judge everything. He and a so-called king want to judge how Kaisonian sing. But if you see Bassad anyway, or bounce up the king, tell them I say they got dead like dog and leave Kaiso right there. Two of them could rock away.
Relics.
A ton load of licks, but it am all them to deal with. Me and finish. When you see the reject tolerance and discipline, me and care the sex, the size, the status, or the standing. We not perfect, but we are the worst. In fact, we better than most. So them who cause and chaos, head go bust first. They will all dispose with relics. A ton load of licks. We go rise above and show all them skeptics. Why we pelting blows. Proudly defend the culture of this nation with the return of the boy man. Oh, Mama in the road. Oh, yeah.
In the road coming down.
Send them demon for me. Send them by the million.
Well, he say no matter the smell, he does fall under its spell.
Saltfish.
Spanish call it bacalao. English eat it anyhow. Trinidad licorice but they vow.
They love saltfish.
Somehow last CHA election, we went and we voted mean. Since then, enough chaos and confusion. Yes, comments like we never seen. When Tobago christen him,
and we saltfish.
it's down to earth nature the people cherish. But now he turned big allegation thrower. I'm with Achilles on whistleblower. He say Earl and Keith colluding underneath. Ansel and Gilbert too. Them wakes up in the brew. Sparrow tell us loud and bold. He loves saltfish young or old. Now it's sticking rowly teeth. Ask him.
Oh, saltfish sweet.
If you go Whitehall, ask Keith.
Oh, saltfish still sweet.
Yes. Give me. It's your love saltfish. Hey. The people saltfish. Yes. You still love saltfish. You still love saltfish, Trini. Tobago saltfish. Hear me. 14-1 was the rebuke, but then faster than a nuke, he start falling out with Duke.
And we saltfish.
And then through Kiesel also videos of Watson Big Toe. Valley say we got to go.
Smart saltfish.
So that was the end of the PDP. Yes, soon the independents were born. But Valley always had faith, you see. So he dismissed Watson with scorn. Mash! When Tobago christened him,
and we saltfish.
His Christian upbringing the people cherish.
but now he turned into a headline maker. Yes, I'm with Abdullah the earthquake shaker. He said and Keith can't take the big defeat. So it's Ansel too, they start to plan a coup. Sparrow tell we to we face, he loves saltfish for the taste. Now with all in rowly teeth, accent.
All saltfish sweet.
If you go missing all that skeet.
All saltfish is sweet.
Hear me? Saltfish. This one have a different flavor. Saltfish. Spice with ackee from Jamaica. Saltfish. He raising the heat. Somebody ask it if all saltfish sweet. Yes, you love Trinidad, you still love saltfish. Or they like Tobago saltfish. You still love saltfish. Yes, Tobago saltfish. When the secret tape did leak, Farley didn't speak a peep. He fell silent for 3 weeks.
People saltfish.
As it started to turn old mass, Vanos James, he vanished fast. Dumas, Kota Dumas.
Carrying the saltfish.
When he finally talked to the assembly, where allegations start to fly, involve the police in the conspiracy. That was his defense and alibi. When Tobago christened him,
how he saltfish.
His clean, honest image the people cherish. But now he turned into a bombshell thrower. Yes, I'm with Achilles on whistleblower. He said Laran Keith, CPP they want to unseat. So when I said so, he deep in the Kalanu. Sparrow tell we raw stew. Is that the man love the true? No scandal hit the street, tell me.
All saltfish sweet.
If you go like it to ask Keith.
All saltfish is sweet.
Hey! Saltfish. Some people say he in danger.
Saltfish.
In the fire with Sorisha. Saltfish. He raising real heat. Somebody ask it if all saltfish sweet. Trini, or they still like Tobago saltfish? It's 2 years we vote him in. And nothing. Hey! You still love saltfish. Hey! Tobago saltfish. Thank you. Love you. You still love saltfish. Yeah! The people saltfish.